Hey, Haley, how are you? Hey, Miss Paulette. Hey, Chris. Hey, Joe. Hey, Jenny, how are you? Hey, Matthew. Hey, Jerica, how are you? Thank you, Tango, for the lightning bolts. Appreciate it. Thank you, Jenny. What in the world are they doing to that gate? That's got to be Mira. Hey, Angel, how are you? Hey, Courtney. Hey, Rosemary, how are you? It's a little bit windy right now, but I mean, it's sunny out right now. It's supposed to rain, I think, tomorrow. It rained a little bit last night, not far from here, but it didn't rain here, so. I mean, other than sprinkle for 5 minutes. Hey, Allie, how are you? Hey, Sonia. Next to give birth, that would be Isadora. Uno's doing good. Hey, Jan, how are you? You need to go find something to cook. My day's been fine. It's just been busy, but it's been fine. Thank you, Miss Teresa, for the gifts. Nope, baby does not have a name yet. He got one of two names, and we're doing a foal naming contest on the website. He has one of two names, and right now, Legado Eterno de SMR is winning, which is Eternal Legacy of SMR. And Lanaje Eterno de SMR, which is it's kind of like Eternal Dynasty of SMR, but it's the male version, so it's more like Eternal Lineage or Bloodline of SMR, because there is no like Dynasty in Spanish is Dynastia. There is no male version of that particular word. So instead, you use Linaje, which is like lineage or bloodline. So, and that's a close second. I think they're like 4 or 5 apart, something like that. You're making chili for dinner. That's cool. Oh, everybody's doing good. I'm assuming everybody's doing good. I'm doing good. Heather's doing good. The horses are doing good. Uno's been out of her stall. She's been out here in the hall, roaming the hall with the baby, but she hasn't been outside. Hey, Sue, how are you? I didn't video it. No, Heather videoed it. I don't think she's posted it, but she videoed it. Hey, Shelly, how are you? No, she's not out of her stall right now. She was out of her stall the night we had her back here. The baby did fine. He stayed right beside his mama, which is what they usually do at his age. So, yeah, he's definitely cute. Thank y'all for the gifts. Yeah, but El Dorado wasn't like 2 or 3 days old when he did that. He was older. So by that time, they don't mind leaving their mama as much. So yeah, he is a whole mood, Miss Paulette, all on his own. He's a whole mood. But he's not bad. He's just El Dorado. Yeah, he's definitely unique. That's for sure. He is definitely unique. Some of the other horses have seen him. All the other horses have not seen him, but some of them have. So that's Isadora's chicken. She had 3 babies that I have seen anyway. But that's Isadora's. And then there's another one running around here somewhere too that's got 2 or 3 that looks just like that chicken, except it's bigger than that one. guess she's taking them back around there to where she sleeps at. I don't know. That I hear more somewhere around here. So the other one's around here somewhere with hers. Yep, it's that time of year. They are hatching out chickens. Yeah, the horses are out in the pasture. Well, I don't know. We've got 4 or 5 around here that have eggs that they're sitting on in different places. So we'll see what happens. Big Mama somewhere around here with her eggs, but I don't know where she's sitting at. So, but I know she's sitting on eggs because every time she comes out, it's like she's talking to chicks. So I'll see her out here and she's like she's talking to chicks. And every time she's had chicks before, she did that 2 or 3 days before she started having the chicks. Um, so there's no telling where she's at. She's found a place to hide. But I always know when she's around because she's loud. She might have them outside. I don't know where she's got them at. Technically, they're all outside anyway because the barn's outside and it's not completely closed in. So to her, they're all outside. That rooster, he's not saying the same thing. He's saying different stuff. You got to listen at the end. The at the end changes when he says something different. But you got to listen real hard to tell. It starts out the same, but it changes at the end. Yeah, something like that. That's hey hey anyway. He's telling all the other chickens they need to go to bed and quit roaming. That's what he's doing. Hey, Christy, how are you? Uno still gets upset if Mira sticks her head over there, but she's doing better. I think she's doing better anyway. Hatana's doing good. She's got her bear. She seems to like her bear. So, but yeah, she sleeps over there a lot of times. That's her spot over there. But I think she likes them being in there, honestly. The first day she went out, it was funny. I opened the stall door and she got to the stall and she turned around and looked at them bears. I guess she thought they were going to go with her or something. And then finally she just walked on out and went out with Isadora. But it was kind of funny because it was almost like she was looking back to see if they were going to follow her. And I haven't noticed her like stopping and looking over in. Thank you, Denise, for the gift. I haven't noticed her like stopping and looking over in Uno stall or anything. So thank you, Jennifer, on YT. Actually, technically, we could let Mama and the new baby out now, but we won't be letting Mama and the new baby out with the other mares. Uno's way too nervous for that. So, and we don't want a bunch of fighting going on out in the pasture or anything like that. And the mamas are pregnant, so they'll probably go out by themselves. Uno and the baby. They've already been out here in the hall and stuff, but they'll probably go out some by themselves. I am married, and I do have dogs and horses and chickens and goats and cats and kids and cows. Let me think. And donkeys. I thought I said goats. I may not have. And bills, yeah, lots of those. Yeah, it's like old McDonald around here. And then somebody I know, and I ain't gonna say who, I ain't gonna say who, but somebody I know brought home more silky baby chickens today. She sent me a message that says she apologizes in advance because she was bringing home some more baby silkies that they got in. Um, so the silkies don't bother me. It's all the ones that are running around the barn, like that walk by here, or that get up here and sleep over there, and all of that, and that lay eggs in your chair or lay eggs in the middle of the floor or whatever. The silkies don't bother me because the silkies, you put them in the spot, they stay there. They don't like wander and fly here and fly there. Um, Silkies are more of a ground type bird, and they don't, and they're not very smart. So I like them okay. That's the only reason we still have hay-hays, because I like him. But the rest of these things run around here, they get on my nerves. Yeah, Sue, no, you don't put stallions out with babies. So,
Hey, um, we told everybody that whatever came in after the baby shower. Of course,
hang on.
we told Ashley told us about this. This is what Ashley sent Miss Hazy.
Hmm.
But yeah. Thank you, Ashley.
Did they just come?
No, they came the other day, but
Oh,
they were in the house.
I didn't know if they came just now because
I
I
don't
have something on
know
the way.
if this is something you ordered.
Depends on what it is. Yes, I ordered that. That's for me to practice with our daughter.
That's
I know, I
baseballs,
know
though.
that. I got baseballs on purpose because if she can catch the baseball and hit the baseball, she can catch the softball and hit the hot softball a lot easier.
Well, I didn't know
Strategy.
it didn't
Strategy. It
have a
just said
thing in
Tim and
there.
Heather.
So,
It should
huh?
have just said Tim and Heather.
Oh,
Yeah, I got
I
that.
honestly
No, I
didn't
got
even
that.
look
I
at that.
ordered that.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah,
It
I
says
ordered.
Tillman Heather Smooth Moves
Oh,
Ranch.
does it? Well, I ordered that. That's my theory, and I have some softballs that'll be here too. But those baseballs I got because if she can hit a baseball, she can hit a softball all day long.
Yeah, that's true.
So, and it'll help her with fielding too. So,
That's true.
I figure if the coaches ain't gonna coach like they should, then somebody needs to. Sorry, but
And he's not just being
nope, I'm not just
he's
being
not just being
that. Nope, I'm not
he's
just
not
being
just
that
being that
person.
parent.
You don't teach kids to play softball by saying hold the ball or run and chase them from five base or all the way around the bases. When they get the ball, they throw the ball to the base where the play's at. They don't run over there and try to catch them or try to chase them down as they run around all the bases. And if you coach like that, then you're not doing it right. So they don't learn to throw to the right base and they don't learn to make the right plays if you don't ever let them do it. So, by the way, we're probably gonna have to change Friday nights live. Um, they asked me about the whole judging thing, but they had a snafu and they had another judge scheduled for Friday night. Well, that judge just canceled a few minutes ago, and they asked me, can I judge that show Friday night? So she sent a text just a few minutes ago.
Oh,
What is it?
I have no idea. I mean, I just got a picture. No explanation. I'm gonna
That's
say, would
typical.
you like
To
to
explain?
explain, or should I just guess?
Exactly. Thank you, Jillian, for the gifts.
That's so gross.
Thank you, Tango, for the gifts. Man, it's warm out here today.
Hmm.
We need some air conditioning out here.
Yeah, I bet the horses would like that.
Yeah, I bet they would. Well, some of them maybe. No, I need to go take these. I need to come take all these tarps down along this back. That would help, that would help a lot. No, Heather won't be cold in 2 hours tonight.
Might be.
I doubt it.
I doubt it too.
You weren't cold the other night at the baseball game,
No. That's
and it's
true.
gonna be just as warm tonight. Hmm. Thank you for subscribing, Miss Terry. Thank you, Christy, for the gifts. Sugar Bird, there's not a bunch of new horses. I don't know what you mean. And I can't give you a history on horses that we didn't raise. I mean, I don't know everything about those horses. The only new horse around here is Donnie. That's the therapy horse. All the rest of the horses have been here for over a year, right?
Well, Dorado hasn't been here for over a year, but we've owned him for over a
Yeah,
year.
but we've talked about Dorado a bunch.
What?
No, I don't think Uno's baby's that tall. I mean, he's got long legs. He's going to be tall, I think. But most of the Infinito babies we've seen have been taller. So, but he does have long legs. Now that one right there, he could go.
Hey,
He can go.
what's his name? At work said that to let him know how much we want for him and the little girl. And then what's her name? Sierra said that she would buy them too. So
Well, she should have bought him when she was here the other day and took him
know.
with her.
I know
So I don't have to listen to him.
she could have taken it off our bill and just taken them with her.
I know, right? Just take him on. I would have sold him, or I would have rehomed him and what's her name, Joan of Arc. They could have both went with her, and I got about 2 dozen buzzard chickens down there. Could have went too.
2 dozen?
I don't know.
No, we don't.
Yeah, we got about 2 dozen running around here. I call them all
No.
buzzard
I
chickens.
think we got like 3 or 4.
No, I call them all buzzard chickens. The only ones that ain't buzzard chickens are the silkies. All the rest of them running around here are buzzard chickens.
Yeah. I'm glad you like silkies.
I like to see. Well, I have to because you bring some home every week.
You weren't supposed to tell on me.
I already told them. I told them before you got back here.
Well, thanks.
Actually, I didn't tell on you. You just told on you. They thought it was Emma. I told them
What?
somebody brought home some silky
and
chickens today.
Yeah, and they thought
And
it
somebody
was
said,
Emma.
"Oh, I
yeah,
can't believe
yeah.
Emma did that."
Yeah.
So they thought it was Emma
I'm
until
not
you
getting
just
anymore.
said, you did it.
Wait. Did you explain to them that I had bought some
I don't know how many
and
she
they
brought
got
home.
sold out from under me on
No.
accident?
No, but
That's why I
well,
got more today.
well, wait. You bought some,
Uh-huh.
and I think 4 of them or something got sold, or
No,
6.
like 6.
6 got sold out from, or they weren't supposed to sell them, and they sold them.
Yeah, I had already paid
But they
for 'em.
replaced them
Okay, but with
a
something
different
that I
color,
wasn't
but
wanting.
with a different color, but they did replace them.
Right.
Okay,
But I was.
I'm just messing with you. I don't care. They're silkies. I don't care. I told you I don't care about the silkies. They don't bother me. Even Hey down there hollering right now. At least I understand what he's saying. So
You understand what he's saying?
yeah, if you listen at the very end, it always changes a little bit. I can tell what he's saying. Now that right there was Napoleon's little butt.
I think about Napoleon Dynamite.
Well, that's Napoleon, and the little girl that matches him, that's Joan.
Did you see that? You haven't even seen the ones that I got.
No, I have not seen the ones you got. I'm sure they're cute.
They're like gray or blue, like Big Mama.
Thank you, Angel.
They're the color 4 are the color of Big Mama.
Okay.
And 4 are white. Like
But they're
Sugar
silkies.
was. Yes, well, as far as I know.
They're supposed to be silkies. Let's put it that way.
They're bantams.
They got poofs on their heads.
Yes.
Okay. How many of them are roosters? That's going to be the question.
Yeah. Well, yeah.
None of them are supposed to be, right?
No, they're straight run. They could all be.
Oh. I thought the first group you brought home wasn't straight run.
No, you never. Bantams are always straight run.
Oh. Okay, so they might all be
Unfortunately.
roosters.
They might all be, but
Let's hope not.
hopefully not.
Probably about half and half. That's what we had last
I
time.
don't know. I sure hope not.
Thank y'all for hitting that live goal. Thank you, Tango Elliott, Little Morning Forward, Chris Muggs, Christy U, Jan71, Katrina, I think that says Katrina, Soderstrom, Moonlight Girl 87. Thank y'all so much. We appreciate it. And thanks to everybody who's been subscribing to the live and sharing the live and all that good stuff. All right, what are they picking this time? I have to watch TikTok because they pick crazy stuff on here sometimes. So I have to watch to see what they're doing. I don't even know what that is, but okay. I don't know why they do that or how it does that. Thank you, Terry. Oh, that's why. Look at that. It's a bird's going over my. Oh, you missed it too
What?
late. You done missed it too late. Here, let me put it on you. Maybe you'll figure it out. There you go.
Oh, that's cool.
Whoa, I'm sorry.
That's really neat.
Yeah, I never seen that before. That's cool. Thank you, Terry. I never
That's
seen those
neat.
birds before. How's things going, Miss Terry? I know I saw a video the other day that Mr. Eddie put up. So, how many times has Draco got out and got in the feed?
What?
No, no, I don't know. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. You know how Draco is. Or the Sherry. Most of the chickens around here are free range. The Silkies are not. Thank goodness.
That's why he don't mind the
That's why I
silkies.
don't mind the Silkies. But most of them around here are free range.
You said you put water in there, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah. You better put a big lock on it too,
What?
on their cabinet to feed.
Oh.
Oh, I bet you did learn fast. I know Miss Paulette's gonna have to get a padlock or a combination lock or something for El Dorado. All right, everybody's got their waffle tickets. Yeah, she's definitely going to have a combination lock or something to put on there. Because, thank you, Megan, for the gifts, for the Dizzy Bird. She's going to need Tonka to come Tonka proof the door or Tonka the door. Yeah, he did a good job on that door down there. El Dorado still hasn't figured out how to get out of that door. He opens that latch almost every night. I come out here the next morning, and that latch will be open, but he's still in the stall because he hasn't figured out
That one will have to forever be his stall.
he has not figured out how to open it. So, like, all he's got to do is push hard on it, and it'll open.
Yeah, but
But
you
he
have to
doesn't
push
know
hard.
that. But he doesn't know that.
Yeah, you.
If he knew that, I think he would do it.
Oh yeah. They got water, right?
Yeah. Over in that bucket over.
Okay.
Yeah, he's in Sundance's old stall, so it doesn't work too good. The door doesn't after
Run, Napoleon,
after
run.
Tonka got on it.
Run.
Where are you going, chicken? Where are you
Run,
going?
Napoleon.
Where are you going? Don't do it.
Psst, psst, psst.
Go on. Don't crow right there. Keep going. I'm gonna send that one to Ashley's house.
Billy would
Can
make chicken
camp out.
great,
It can
though.
camp out in her and Billy's garage. Thank you, Miss Terry, for the dizzy bird. See, at least he waited to crow till he got down there.
I wish they would hurry up and finish grading my stuff.
Thank you, Allie, for the dizzy bird. Okay, Dottie. Well, we will see you when you get here. Dottie's gonna make dinner and head over this way.
She's making us dinner? No.
Apparently, she said I'm making dinner and heading that way.
I'm just kidding, Dottie.
She just got off work, like just a little bit ago. It looks like. Don't the horses accidentally step on the chicken babies? Sometimes they do. Sometimes they
No,
do.
I've never seen them step on a baby.
Oh, I
It's
don't know
always-
about the baby
Yeah,
babies,
it's
but I
always
seen them
been-
step on the full size ones.
Right.
In fact, Isadora unalived one day while we were on live. She didn't mean to. She was lunging in the round pen and the chicken ran in front of her. It wasn't her fault, but it didn't matter. And then I don't know. We don't know who stepped on one. There was one we found in a stall, but it was in different stalls. So but they took out different ones. That was a buzzard chicken that time.
No.
One of them
It was
Appenzellers.
it was an actual Appenzeller.
Yeah, it
not
was an Appenzeller.
the true Appenzeller. Yes.
Yeah. The mama to the buzzard
Right.
chickens. The purebred one. The rest of these run around here. I call them buzzard chickens. Well, prayers, Evelyn. Um, let's, hey, Miss Terry. The link is in our link tree in our bio on TikTok. If you click on the bio up there, there's a link tree and it's there. I think that's the easiest one to get to. Oh, chickens are very fast. Especially at feeding time. Big Mama can run at feeding time. That's about the only time you see her run. But she can run at feeding time. Now they look funny when they're running.
Yeah, they do.
Hey, Brianna. Thank y'all for liking the live. The wind's picking up. Hey, Texas lady, how are you? Yeah, Big Mama is a pretty chicken. Heather said that some of the silkies are going to be that color.
Yes. We had Um, we have never had a gray silky like that.
Mm-mm.
We did have a white silky,
Right.
and we had
Actually, we had two
a
white
black silky.
silkies. We had salt and sugar.
Oh yeah, and then pepper.
And then pepper was the black one, and then we had salt and sugar. The two white ones. And then we had Hey Hey,
Hmm.
who's a multitude of colors. Hey Deb, how are you? Well, y'all be safe in the thunderstorms and watches, Susan. Thank you for Deb for the Dizzy Bird. Y'all been having floods. Have a good night, Chris. Well, has everybody got their waffle tickets?
I was writing my teacher.
Okay. Oh. Don't come over here, boy, with that nonsense. You better go on. Napoleon.
He's so cute though. He really is cute.
Yeah, he thinks he's about 8 feet taller than what he is.
So far,
That's good.
I think so.
Yeah.
I think so.
This is the last week of school for this term anyway, and then I think we get a week off and then start another term. Something like that. So, all right, you want to get started on this?
Yeah.
So, we can get that done because we have to do treats and grooming and all that good stuff, the fun stuff.
What do you need me to do?
Hold this so I can get the stuff out.
Okay. I don't know what kind of chicken that is.
That's
I
a
think
buzz.
that's
That's a
Big Mama.
buzzard. That's
I
a
think
buzzard
that's
chicken.
No, it's not. No, it's not. I think
That's
that's
a
a Big
buzzard.
Mama mix.
I told you they all buzzard. All the free range ones are buzzards.
Oh.
All of them buzzard chickens. But you're right. That probably is a Big Mama daughter.
No. Well, our school ends on Sunday. So Ashley wants all the buzzard chickens. Hey,
Yep,
Jan.
I'm gonna send them all to her house. She gonna come home one day, open her garage door, and there's gonna be 70 buzzard chickens in there.
What's that?
Horse
Show
show
thing.
thunder. Might get rained out anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's supposed to rain tomorrow. So
Yeah, I wasn't planning on getting more silkies.
yeah, okay.
What'd you say? Yeah, okay. I wasn't. I really
Until
wasn't.
they came in, and you're like, "Oh, they're so cute.
They are cute.
I need some."
They.
Let me send Tim a message. Tell him in advance I'm sorry.
We're getting the rain that y'all had today. Yeah. Yeah.
Thank you, Miss Tina, for adopting the 3 hay bales. And thank you, Sherry, for adopting hay
You
bale.
didn't mean to what? 2 more times later, I didn't mean to. What? Oh, are you talking about the chickens? No, the first time I asked, I really did. Did I not?
Yes.
The first time I asked, no, I asked him if he cared. And he said no, he didn't care because they were silkies.
That's the only reason.
I do have a chicken addiction. Like, I'm not denying it. I swear I'm not denying it. It's hard. Like, if you know, you know. If you don't know, then you just
See,
think
I
that
don't think it's that hard.
me and everybody else that has
I
chickens
don't
are
think it's
nuts.
that hard to just say, I don't want no chickens.
They're so cute, Tim.
Yeah, when they're chicks.
You found a 12-step program? Woohoo!
They're-
I need it.
They're cute when they're chicks, but they ain't so cute when they get looking like them buzzards we got down there.
They won't look like the buzzards.
I know, because they're silky.
They're silkies.
But thank goodness.
I need a 12-step program,
We
apparently.
don't want them to look like the buzzards. That's the whole point.
Like, I've talked to people who have chickens, and I'm not the only one. Like, there's signs at Tractor Supply that says it's not considered hoarding if it's chickens. So why would they make a sign like that if it's not a problem? Just
I
saying.
think of a reason.
Just saying.
So people could say that it wasn't hoarding.
What was that?
It was one of them goats or something rubbing up against that panel out there. So they could
Tango
say,
said, I know. Step 1, admit you have a problem. You just did. Step 2 to 12, eat more chicken. It's so hard.
not really.
It really is. I'm not the only one. I don't
No,
know.
you're not the
I'm
only
not the
one.
only one. I'm telling you,
that
there.
one guy that comes up there has like 1,000
Man,
chickens.
yeah, he was in there.
And I ain't
yeah.
exaggerating.
No.
He has like 1,000
There's
chickens.
people out there that have a lot of chickens. A lot of chickens. But he does meat. His are meat birds. And I think he said like every so many months, like all those chickens go bye-bye and he gets a new batch of chickens.
There's still 1,000 of them.
That's still a lot of chickens. Ashley said I have an addiction to Red Bull.
Oh, here come the buzzards.
Will I show Terry how to get to the link for treats on my phone? Not great when you're looking for people whose problem is worse. That's true. I'm not. My plan is to not get any more chickens besides silkies, because silkies, that's my plan. And then I see, like,
Go on, buzzard.
okay, so I really did pass up some other chickens that I was wanting, and I did not get them. I did. I passed them up. I told Tim I really wanted them, but I wasn't gonna get them, and I didn't. And they sold like quickly because they're. You get that in counseling a lot.
Thank goodness they sold.
Like, they sold really quickly because they're like big mama chickens. They were big mama chickens. They're really pretty. No. The Mohawk chickens are. Hey, can you show Miss Terry how to get to the treats on your phone? Please.
Don't you turn the camera around?
Okay, I'll turn the camera around.
Let's see. Well, if you're on live, I don't know how you do it if you're on live.
All good plans were hatched by well-meaning chickens.
Okay, because I can't be on. Yes, I can.
I know, Miss Terry, you can go to
I'm fixing
the bio.
All right. I'm
See,
fixing
those
to go
are
to the live.
Brahmas.
Okay, here. Look. There you go.
You gotta turn it down, though.
Okay, I'm trying. All right. All right, that's alive right now. If you click right up here, it says Smooth Moves Ranch right there. And then you click on the picture. It takes you to here. And then there's a link right there. And you click on that link and it brings up different links like Instagram, YouTube. You want the top one that says Linktree. And it goes here. And then you click on where it says Treat Drive right there. That's how you get to that one anyway. The Foal naming contest or whatever. This is all the different links. You can actually even shop on here by clicking on shop. And you can click on shop and get to the treats too. Either way. But that's how you get there from the live itself.
All right, show how to get to it one more time.
Okay. You click at
On the little
top
thing. You
right
got a
here
fly on your
that
finger.
says Smooth Moves Ranch, and then it brings this up. Once it brings this up,
Click on the picture.
You click on the picture, and then you click on the link. Whoops, sorry, that was translation. Click on the link, and then it's the
one that
very
says
top
Linktree.
link. It says Linktree,
And there you go.
and that's how you do it. That's the easiest way I know to get to it anyway.
All right.
The easiest way I know.
My shirt's dirty.
So is mine. Dust out here. Wouldn't be as dusty out here if it wasn't for all these buzzard chickens running around.
Buzzard chickens.
jockey.
Chicken jockey.
That was for
If you
Noah.
know, you know.
That was for
I know,
Noah.
that was for
That
Noah.
was for Noah. What in the world was that? A new kind of chicken. Would you buy a woodpecker?
Yeah. I wanted a turkey. They had turkeys.
No. we
And
don't
Tim
need no
told me
turkeys.
no.
We don't need no guineas or no turducken.
They
or
were
whatever
they
they
were
call 'em.
broad-breasted bronze turkeys.
We don't need no turkeys. We don't need no turduckens either.
No, I don't like those
Or whatever they're
turkins.
called.
And naked neck chickens. Those things are weird looking. I don't know.
All right. Well, we need to get started with the waffle, and we have some different stuff. I don't know what I did with my hair.
They had geese too. I didn't get any geese.
Don't need.
What's
none
wrong
of
with
them either.
turkeys? Turkeys are
Ain't
mean.
nothing wrong with them.
Geese
We just
are
don't need
mean.
'em.
I've heard. See, somebody told me that turkeys were nice.
Well, yeah. Somebody that's got turkeys that wants to cover up their addiction. Thank you, Miss Terry, for the Dorado heart. I'm sure he appreciates it.
Geese are meaner than geese. Turkeys. Which one? Geese are meaner than turkeys, or turkeys are meaner than geese?
I think they're all.
Turkeys have every reason to be mean. If you get stuffed, you'd be mean too. Exactly. Well, somebody told me that they showed me a picture of their 2 turkey babies, and they were like literally cuddling with her. And she said that they're a lot more affectionate than she thought that they would be.
Well,
And
maybe so.
I don't know. I've never had a turkey, but I don't need any turkeys.
See, everybody wanted to know if Uno had been outside with the baby. You can show them that.
Do people eat turkey eggs? I don't know. I guess turkeys lay eggs.
Yeah, they lay eggs.
What is Tim's addiction? I don't know.
Not no chickens. I know that.
Geese. I know I don't like geese. I know some people say that geese are nice. Yes, ma'am, Miss Terry.
That's him and his mama outside.
I don't need any turkeys.
That was Sunday.
If I got turkeys, it would be for Thanksgiving.
That's the only 2 I got.
I didn't send you any, did I?
But we're gonna post videos from that anyway, so. because we're going to post the videos.
Oh, good. Paulette said that the canvas pictures arrived today.
That's awesome.
That's really good. I need to, well, Miss Billy Joe will be here soon. I need to ask her about the other, what do you call them? Diamond things. Oh, good. Miss Paulette says she posted one in the mod chat. Let me see. Aww.
I started to say it's messed up, but it's got plastic on it. Never mind.
Which one is that? Which horse?
That's Directa and Perfecto.
Is it really?
Mm-hmm. That's who that is. That's Directa and Perfecto.
That's cool. It's got plastic on it. Let me see if I can zoom in on it any. Oops. Of course, I just, after I get through zooming in. He's so little. So itty bitty bitty. See, he was way darker when he was younger than this baby. Even though they're both bay.
Mm-hmm.
Look how dark he is. Compared to the little man that was just born. Yeah. What?
I'll show you in a minute.
He's a good boy. Has he been, yeah. Has he been doing good, Miss Terry? No, Sue, his name will be, like, the naming thing ends on Friday, right?
Mm-hmm.
So, I'm sure Tim will be sending out a notice or whatever, telling what the numbers are right now. But I
seen it
think,
today.
see, I haven't seen it because I had to work, and then after work I did schoolwork. Let me look and see, since I have to look and see to know anything. Let's see. Okay, it doesn't, oh yeah, it does. So Legato Eterno de SMR is at 38 votes, and Linaje Eterno is at 34 votes. So 4 apart. That's really close, isn't it? I don't know.
It's real close.
Like, if you would have asked me the other day, I would have, it looked like Legato was winning. And Legato is still winning, but only by 4. Well, it's either going to be Legato Eterno de SMR or Linaje Eterno de SMR. It's going to be one of the two.
Just watch.
What the heck?
He's learning.
Or were you trying to make him turn and go the other way?
Yeah.
Do you want me to show him?
No.
Wait.
No.
Okay.
No. I just thought it was funny. That's what I was laughing at. I'm fixing to send it to Miss Paul.
His barn name is going to be whichever name is chosen.
It's either,
So it's either going to be Legato or Linaje.
Right.
So it just depends on which one's chosen. Is that what you were going to say? Maybe a little further apart than that? What? Oh, maybe. I don't know.
I have no idea.
It could have changed since Tim
Did it?
sent that. What time did you send that? At 4:15. No,
Oh, no.
you sent that 5 hours ago.
Miss Terry just voted 10 times for Legato, so now there's 10 more.
Oh,
That's what she's saying.
oh, okay. Where did you come up with those names? Well,
We came up with.
I can tell you where I came up with them. Give me just a second, and I will tell you, because
It's wrote down.
we sent out a announcement about it. So, what?
Nothing. It's just my hip. It'll be all right.
Well, there was an announcement on it. I just got to find it. Okay, so basically, Dynastia is the mom. Her name is Dynastia, and we call her Uno, but her registered name is Dynastia, which means dynasty. And Infinito is the dad, and his name means infinity. So Legato means eternal legacy. And Lenahe means like bloodline, or like eternal bloodline. So basically it's the name of the mom and the dad without using the name of the mom and the dad. So that's how we came up with those two names. So they're both basically like eternal bloodline, which is eternal is kind of the same thing as infinity. And then basically Lenahe is the male version, as close to the male version as you can get to Dynastia in Spanish. And Legato means legacy, which legacy and dynasty are kind of the same thing. Dynasty is kind of like, when you think of dynasty, I think about like a kingdom or something like that. Yeah, not as perfect as perfecto, right? But pretty close. So dynasty is like, I think about dynasty like a kingdom of like your people, or your, I don't know, your property or whatever. And legato is like legacy, which is kind of like the things you leave behind. And you think about legacy like, because we say ALC is our legacy. Okay. Yeah, I like both of them. Like it would be really hard. If I had to choose one, it would be really, really hard. I don't know at this point, I don't know which one I would choose, to be honest. I'm kind of glad y'all are choosing. Tim and I both like both of them. Like I've asked him, I'm like, which one do you like better? And he was like, I like both of them. I truly don't know which one I like better. And I'm like, yeah, I feel the same. Like I really do feel the same. At first I liked Lenahe better, but now I like Legato too. So I don't really know which one I like. Yeah, I said last week Lenahe better, but I don't know now. Like I really truly like both of them. I'm really very thankful that y'all are picking, because it would be very hard for it would be really, really hard for me to pick, or Tim to pick at this point, because we really like both of them. now a name for any new boys. Well, it just depends on. And you know what? One part of me wishes that it was just Lenahe de SMR or Legato de SMR. And I kind of wish that we could drop the other name and just do it shorter. But we kind of already put the names out there, so it is what it is at this point. But I don't know. I like both of them. I told Tim that I said if we would have if we dropped the middle name, we could have used the middle name for a different colt, and if we had a different colt or whatever, but it don't matter. Ask the foal, call him by each, and see which he comes to. Yeah. Well, if I have a little girl, I have a name I really, really like. Like, I really like. Yeah. Ashley, I think, are we talking about the same name? Yeah, I don't know. Well, the thing is Lenahe and Legato are more from the mom side. So I don't feel like Legato or Lenahe would work for the other mares. So, and the more that I really, I don't know, I really like shorter names. That's why I said I wish that we would have, instead of saying the two names on both of them, I wish that we would have just went with the first name and just said Day SMR or whichever. But like I said, it doesn't matter. Oh, the first one we picked, I don't know. Well, Tim and I both like the other ones better than that one.
I like both names.
She loves her bear babies.
Yep.
What are we talking about?
That's fine.
Now that I've heard Sundance's original name, I have to say that I see that more. Are you talking about, what was her original name?
Who?
Annika? Is it Annika? Sundance's original name. Not Annika.
Yeah, that's right.
Annika? You see that name more than Sundance? Is that what you're talking about, Terry?
Well, Sundance is a barn name.
Yeah, well, yeah, Sundance is her barn
Danza del
name.
Sol Vicente is her name.
Yeah, Danza del Sol Vicente. I like Annika. I think that's a really pretty name.
It's Grace.
Terry said that she likes Annika, and if she has a girl, it's coming back.
Annika is Grace.
Oh. Woo. Uno is in her stall. And it's 12:45 there. That's late. Annika Moon Dance. Yeah, I think that that's a perfect name for her too. Yeah, I'm kind of surprised that it got changed as well, but no, Sundance is not pregnant, but Miss Terry would like to have a baby out of her one of these days. That's what she's talking about. I guess I should have let you answer that. Yeah, she just did. Sorry. Can you help me open that?
Yeah.
Please.
Some stuff for me to help you with your practice.
Thank you.
Yeah. And these.
You keep getting asked if she's pregnant. She's fat.
They're baseballs. You know why they're baseballs instead of softballs? Because if you can hit this, you can hit a softball. Right? Because this is smaller. If you can catch this and you can throw this, you can catch and throw your softball. Right?
Well,
It's too big for you. It's for me.
It's too big.
I would say you should have gotten me a glove too, but I know they're expensive.
You can use this one. We probably want all three to do it at the same time. So. And I actually think I have another one in the garage, to be honest with you.
Do you?
Just got to find it. Should be some bats somewhere in there too, but I don't know that.
Really?
Yeah, but they're probably too big for her.
There's a bat in the house, I remember.
Yeah, that is my bat.
You played softball?
I played softball when I was your age. Mm-hmm. I sure did.
I learned how to bat better from whenever I bat, not whenever I bat. I had practice on last Saturday, and it was.
It's crazy that she's that old.
Who was like about 12? She was helping me practice for softball because I was struggling at practice, so Bree helped me. And because I was really struggling at batting.
Does it fit you?
Because the ball,
It's almost too small. You want to try it?
Mm-hmm.
the
Well,
ball,
my hands are bigger than
You're
yours.
right-handed?
the ball came up, and the ball came up, and I tried to hit it. It's more down, and I got told if I don't like the ball, you don't hit it. But I still tried to hit it, and
What I told you
I
already.
didn't think it was going to be a low ball, so I hit it, and they counted as a bad hit, so I had to work like Mom was there, and
It fits you better than it does me.
it's like these,
Hmm?
it's like
It
these,
fits you better than it does me.
it's this big
How?
stick.
Turn your hand around. Let me see. Because your wrist ain't sticking out. The bottom half of your hand ain't sticking out from under that.
You gotta
leg.
stick your fingers in it.
I had mine in.
My hand's bigger than yours.
Your hand is longer, but it's not as wide as mine. It's the width.
Why did boys
Mine's
put
gets
their
stuck.
finger
I
out
need to
there?
adjust it.
I didn't know they did.
Why did y'all put your fingers out there?
Just
Let me see how it fits you.
It doesn't. It's
You can't
this.
stick your hand in there anymore?
It's the width is the issue, but I can adjust it right
It
here.
looks like
It's not a
Goofy's
big
hand.
deal.
It looks like Goofy's hand. It is Goofy's hand. Look at him, ain't he Goofy?
Try. But no, it's not bad. It'll work.
Wait, it's.
It's for practice anyway. I ain't
It
playing.
seems like
so.
it's already oily.
It is. It's ready to go.
When it comes out perfect, you'll say one more. Huh? Maybe.
No,
Maybe not.
Yeah, it is too.
I'm gonna have to.
Miss Terry, have y'all been
No, you
rodding yet?
I can't close it.
This one was made. This one, the way this one is made, it's already. You don't have to break it in. It's already ready.
I tried to close it just went like that. I think
You hope she has Palomino babies? Well, there's a good chance of it. There's also a chance that it could be a,
Cremella. If you breed it with the wrong color.
no.
It
Well,
is.
if you breed
with
it,
another
if you
Palomino.
breed her to a bay, she could have, couldn't she have a Palomino or a buckskin, or would it just
No,
be?
she could have both.
Yeah, she could have either a Palomino or a buckskin. I mean, she could have a dark Palomino,
She could.
but, well, look at it like this. So,
We got two beautiful bays.
oh, I know that Miss Terry likes both of them, so.
We also got a beautiful chestnut.
We do have a pretty chestnut. So if you bred to a chestnut, then you would most likely have a Palomino. You would not have, you wouldn't have, you would have less chance. I don't think you'd have any chance of
Buckskin.
a buckskin if you bred to a
Probably
chestnut.
Palomino.
If you bred to a bay, then you have a chance for either a palomino or a
I'm not doing
buckskin.
that right now.
Or a bay. Or I guess you also
Hey.
have a chance of
I'm gonna show you how,
a sorrel.
but not right now. I'm doing something
But
else.
most likely you would have
Tomorrow,
a buckskin
at your
or a
game,
palomino.
I need you to let me see the bat that you've been batting with. Because that bat
Oh,
you
that's
got
so
is too long
neat.
for you.
Thank you.
It's too heavy.
Thank you, Jay
The
Summer.
bat you have is too heavy.
The bat that I have.
Well,
What I've been using
you never know. By the time you're ready
know,
to
that's
breed
why I
her,
wanna see it.
Sabato might be up and going. I don't know how long you want to wait.
It depends on
Whoa.
who you bat.
That's awesome, Tango. Thank you.
What was it, a possum?
No, it was a dragon that was on my head.
All right, we need to get started on this.
Maybe another Infinito baby. Or Dorado baby. Or Sabato baby. You never know. Or it could be another baby. If you bred with Sabato, you would have, it would either be a thank you, Summer. It would either be a palomino or red like him. Dorado is where you were thinking.
That's a nice.
He's nice. He's really nice. Infinito's nice. Don't get me wrong. Infinito is really nice too. I don't know which one I like better. I really don't. And this will be my first
You're not
Infinito
supposed to play
baby.
favorites. I've been trying to tell you that.
Well, I'm saying like as far as a horse goes. Now, I will say this. Between Dorado and Infinito, if we're talking for Sundance, I think Infinito would probably be the better choice. What do you think, Tim? I'm thinking about spirit-wise, because Sundance is kind of high-spirited,
That's true.
and Infinito is really like calm and laid back. Dorado's pretty calm too, and as he gets older,
He
he'll
has a
be
lot
even.
of brio,
But
though.
he has a lot of brio, like a
Especially-
lot of
especially
brio.
under saddle.
Yeah, especially under saddle. And if you mix too much brio with Sundance's brio, then you might have like. So it would probably be better to like think about picking a horse that's really kind of calm and laid back, so that you have one that's got high brio and one that's, because Sundance is pretty high brio, under saddle especially. I don't know. Well, and that's something else. Like with Paulette, she said Ignacio would most likely have a gray no matter who she was bred to, which I wouldn't be mad about. And you're probably right, but not necessarily. Because one of Infinito's mom was gray, and Infinito's not gray.
That's true.
So you never know. Just because you have a gray parent does not mean that you will have a gray baby.
Even
Now,
if you have two gray parents.
even if you have two gray parents, it does not mean 100% that you're going to have a gray baby.
Just about 99.
But it's like 99.999% probably. No, well, in the Pasifino world, we have them DNA tested, so we know who the parents are for sure, 100%. But yeah, with Infinito, he has a gray parent. So if you bred Infinito to Ignacia, I would say yes, most likely you will probably have a gray. If you bred like Dorado to Ignacia, there's less chance, a little bit less chance of having a gray, but you probably would still have a gray. But again, not necessarily. It's so funny how color genetics work like that. Like there's There's always a small chance. And I love hearing about the ones that beat the odds. Like Infinito beat the odds, you know. He has a gray parent and he's not gray. Tommy and Linda have a bay and both parents are gray. Like she beat the odds, and I really like that horse.
And she has a full sister
I
that's gray.
really like that horse.
She has a full sister that's gray.
Yeah.
Same parents.
Same parents, full sister that's gray.
And they say, oh, she's going to change gray because she's not.
No,
she's about 20 years old. So.
Yep, she's almost 20 years old. I told Tim I really like her so much. I would love to have a baby out of her, but I don't need another baby. Well, I'm ready when you are, Tim. Are you ready?
I said we need to get started like 3 times about it. I'm sorry. I got to get my number generator pulled up.
Oh, you haven't gotten it pulled up yet?
No.
Well, maybe you should have listened to yourself too when you said we should have got started.
Maybe.
Yeah. Your phone is really low battery.
I know.
You
be all right.
you need to plug it in.
Be all right.
Hey, put this behind your phone and let it be charging it. All right, see you later, Terry. What's wrong?
I'm trying to see why it's not working.
You had to turn it on.
It is on. May not work on this phone.
What if Ignacia married a black stallion?
It doesn't matter.
Well, it doesn't
Still
matter.
chance of gray.
You still have a chance of gray.
A high probability.
Yeah, high
actually.
probability. Yep. It's kind of like if you breed a buckskin or a palomino, it's kind of the same odds. Well, yeah, I guess you could say that. Because the gray gene is kind of the same as the cream gene.
This ain't gonna take long, no way. We didn't have a whole lot of participation, so we got 82 tickets.
Oh,
So everybody has a good chance of winning.
okay. Tim said we only have 82 tickets, so there's a good chance of winning for the ones that did do it. You had a Wilson glove. That's cool. Is that what that one is? I don't think so.
No, this one is this is a raw. No, it's a Frank one. There's a Wilson, I think, in the barn. A Rollins too. I mean,
Really?
in the garage.
Both?
One of them's left-handed, one of them's right-handed.
Huh. I wouldn't mind
If they're
trying
still
that.
in there.
I'd like to try doing both hands. Like right and left. Not at the same time. What?
Okay, Kayla can't.
We're
ride
not
one of
doing
the
that right
horses,
now, Emma.
Not right now.
That's
That's
I don't know.
Isadora. She can't ride
Yeah, I don't
Isadora.
know that we have any horses that she can ride right now. I told her that already.
All right. These are the tickets.
Okay.
They have numbers on them. They also have people's names on them, but they're so tiny I can't read. So I'll probably use the. I'm just kidding. Like that says Cindy Y. That one says Diane M. I think. Anyway, but I can scan the QR code and they'll tell me who it is anyway. All right. So
Cool.
first number.
Okay.
Ready?
Hey, Kayla. You want to say hi to everybody? All right, number 67.
And I'll tell you who that is. The numbers.
Yeah, y'all can go in there and pet them.
That would be Miss Patty K. That would be Miss Patty K.
Okay, so what are the gifts?
Oh, we didn't tell everybody what the gifts are.
No.
Well, Miss Patty just won. Are you ready?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll show everybody. Miss Patty just won this.
can't see. Hold on a
It's a
minute. I'm gonna
hat.
have to show one at a time.
It's a hat. It's a wellness center
SMR
hat.
Wellness Center.
Hat. And she'll get the coupon code for it here in just a minute.
All right.
All right. The other gift we have is an SMR Wellness Center color mug. And the hat, she can pick whatever color hat she wants. There's a bunch of different colors.
Okay.
Same way with the mugs. All the mugs have different, you can get different colors. All right. Then we have these lovely things here, courtesy of Miss Grace Ann.
Mm-hmm.
And
those
that's
can
her
be
company,
used.
Maintastic, and they're on Facebook. And these can be used for people, hair as
Horses,
well.
dogs.
Horses, dogs, cats, whatever. But this is called Maintastic, and it's all natural ingredients. What we use on the horses' manes. I haven't used it on my beard. I bet I could use it on my beard too.
I bet you could use it on your
I bet
beard.
I could. but it
I think
smells
you
good.
should try.
Well, not right now, because these are somebody's going to win these, so not right now.
Miss Paulette says she's hoping for the Maintastic for Ignacia. Oh my goodness.
Hey, get off that gate!
Who's that, Donnie?
Yeah. He knows he ain't supposed to do that. He does it anyway. And then we also
I haven't
have
seen her on here.
Who?
The winner.
Miss Patty? Oh, I don't know if
You
she's
gotta
on there or
write.
not.
Do you have something to write this down with? Or to?
I have a. Actually, I have a camera. I just take a picture of each one in order. Plus, I got the live, right? All right, I got that.
Oh,
one.
Miss Patty said she's here.
Yeah.
Sorry, I just didn't see.
All right. So anyway, hey, stop! Get off that gate. And then Miss Paulette donated 4 1-month subscriptions to the all camera access at Smooth Moose Ranch. So
Thank
the
you,
4
Miss
people that
Paulette.
win that can watch the baby or the horses or whatever.
Or they can, if they already have it, they can also, we can redraw for someone else.
Right.
If we need, if they want to do that.
Right. If they want to do that.
Or they can get 1 month free and,
It's true too.
or however.
Or they can. All right. Thank you, Miss Paulette, too.
Yeah, thank you,
And
Miss Paulette.
To Grace Ann
Mm-hmm.
for those. All right, let's see. Numbers. That's what I need. Numbers. All right. We are. This is for a camera access thing. Okay.
Okay.
All right. Ready?
Number 19.
Mm-hmm. Oh, that's 6.
They not in order?
Well, they are, except that one page. I had trouble getting it to print, and I had to print it out of order. Here it is right here. Number 19 would be Miss Paulette. But
Oh,
since
my
she
goodness.
donated that, you might ask her what she wants to do with it.
Yeah, she just said that's me. Well, she could always switch out for one of those Maintastics, couldn't she?
I don't care.
You
We
want to
got
do
3
that?
of 'em, so.
I mean, you can get a month free if you want to, Miss Paulette, but if you would rather, she said she'll take the Maintastic.
All right. Wait. Hang on. There we go.
What, did you take it with the number?
Yeah, I took a picture of this and the number.
Okay.
Paulette. All right.
All right.
That's how I did it. It's my video journal. All right.
You've been in school too much.
It's my video journal. All right.
You're going to make a portfolio, aren't you?
Yeah. It's going to be a portfolio.
I swear.
Right.
I've
All
done so many portfolios so far this year.
So now we're drawing for a camera access. I don't know who that is, but we're going to find out.
232.
That's a Long. That's one of the back. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. That can't be right.
What?
232 is not right.
There's not a 232,
No,
is it?
there's not.
I just realized you said there was only
I
80
didn't
something
click.
tickets.
I didn't. All right. So the first two, 67 and 19, that's fine because we had those. I need to click restart on this roulette wheel because I didn't click restart, so it's trying to go up to the high number. So here we go again. Let's respin. Wait. That's 48, but I just want to make sure the settings are right. Okay, they are right. All right, so that's 48. 48 is, and this is for a camera access. You got to remind me to restart when I put the numbers in. I normally do that and I forgot. 48 will be, they probably know before I do, that is, that's Miss Lori B. That's who that is.
Wait, Lori B said something.
I know.
I think she said to have somebody else draw, I think it was,
No,
or
she
something.
said have somebody pick for her, but they aren't picking prizes. So for right now, she's the winner of this until she gets on here.
Of the camera access?
Yes. Because they're not picking prizes.
Oh, yeah. Does she already have camera access?
I don't know. I'll have to go look. I don't know. Without looking, I don't know. I need my pencil. Where's my pencil?
You could probably text her and...
There it is. Marker. She's at work. I'm not going to text somebody at work. But
Aww.
we can wait a few minutes. We got plenty of time.
I didn't see these until just now. Miss Paulette sent these. These are those pictures. The pictures that she got from the last waffle. That one.
All right.
And that one. Little El Dorado. And who's that? Ella? Ella.
That's Ella and Hatana.
That's cute.
All right, so we've done one camera, one main tastic, and one hat.
Mm-hmm. So do the mug now.
Okay. Ready?
Yep.
It's like a hair salon.
73.
They'll know before me, probably.
You could be the hair salon.
That's Miss Patty, the same person that won the hat.
Miss Patty, do you have camera access already?
No. Oh, yeah. You can ask her. I don't know. I don't know if she does or not. I'll have to look up for that. I can't do that. But that's for the this is for the mug, you said.
Okay, she said she does not have camera access. Well, you just got a free month camera access.
That was a mug.
Oh, I'm sorry, the mug.
That was a mug.
Dang
Does
it.
she want camera access? I'll swap it out. That's up to her.
Okay, Tim said if you'd rather have camera access, we can swap it out. I'm sorry. I totally, my brain, I apologize.
Let's go play jokes. But if you
She said she wants the mug.
Okay.
Okay.
then you know what joke to tell.
I wish I had a pen so you could write on things, but you took a
I'm
picture.
writing it on there. Look,
Chicken fever.
Look.
Oh, you did.
I'm writing it
Look
on.
at you.
I told you.
You're so
it's my
smart.
video Log, I told you. Thought I was kidding, didn't you?
To erasers? Yeah. Pennsylvania. But they can't go there, you see. But that one runs to that one. Just like when you just like
All right, Now we're doing the camera access. Are you ready?
I think we should give people a choice between the camera access and the main-tastic.
Okay.
Because
well, we got 2 main
if somebody doesn't have pets or something like that, then they don't probably wouldn't want the
But we have 3 camera accesses
and 2 more
and
main-tastics.
2 more main tastics.
Okay.
Okay.
Jolene's doing really good, Jan. Oh,
All right. Spin.
so that's Miss Patty too, isn't it?
Yes, that's Miss Patty. So now, Miss Patty, would you rather have main tastic or camera access? Miss Paulette's gonna like this main tastic, and then she's gonna be like me.
She said camera.
Camera. Okay.
Yeah.
I gotta find my page with her numbers on there. Hang on. There they are. So I can mark it on here.
Tango said I just legally changed my name to Patty. I know. Well, again, there was only 82 entries.
Miss Patty did have quite a few.
And Miss Patty had quite a few of them, so. Jolene, 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 Jolene. This is the first time you ever won anything? Well, you're on a roll tonight. You need to go get some lottery tickets.
All right, I got that down. All right. Now we're down to 2 and 2. 2 cameras
And 2.
and 2
When is the next one? I don't know.
fantastic. Probably the end of May. The end of May. We can only do them like once a month.
Well,
I mean,
yeah.
we've had this one out for a month and we have 82 tickets, but
Right.
these are for the wellness center. So I think everybody liked the auction thing as well.
The auctions.
When we did the live auction thing, the
Yeah.
auction we did, the silent auction, whatever you call it, I don't know what you call that thing. I think they liked that one too. The one Miss Paulette got the pictures
Yeah.
off of. All right, ready?
Mm-hmm.
Spin. All right, main tastic or camera access? Your choice.
65.
I don't think that's Miss Patty. I don't think, but hey, you know.
I'm glad, Paulette.
Oops.
I hope you're
Wrong
feeling
page.
better, Patricia.
No, this is not Miss Patty.
Sherry, so that's her.
This is Miss Sherry. So main tastic or camera access for Miss Sherry.
Congratulations, y'all.
I don't know. Look at her. You're putting your bread in her hair. Just look at her. Just look at her hair. Look at her. You put a bread in her hair.
She said she wants the camera.
All right.
Just look at now she's gonna follow you.
All right. So now
Yes,
we
I
got
do, Heidi.
One camera and main tastic.
So 2 main tastics and 1 camera left.
That's what we have right now.
You're welcome, Sherry. Thank you.
And we'll spin
22. 22.
I gotta go back to my front of my book here.
Except whose hair is shorter?
37. Should be on this page.
But your hair,
Oh,
your hair looks exactly like
that's Miss Paulette.
Well, I have a feeling I
a
know
feeling
which
she
one
wants
she's going to
main-tastic.
pick. She says she'll take another main tastic. I don't
Okay.
blame you. It's nice stuff.
Once she starts liking it, she's gonna be wanting to buy it by the gallon.
I
I'm just
know.
telling you.
Will she ship it? I guess she'll ship it like a,
I'm sure she can.
yeah.
I can ask her and find out, but I'm sure she can. I'm going to ship that, so Right. But she did. I noticed. I went to her page and oh, look. Let me show you her page. All right. This is her Maintastic page, and they got like different
But I like yours better.
pictures or whatever. Oh, I need to do that. All right, but I saw on April 17th, she said new product alert, gallon size, right?
Uh-huh.
I wonder why. That's when I bought the gallon.
No, it's not shampoo. It's like it's like
It's a hair
a
oil.
it's a
It's like a
hair
oil.
oil,
It's made with oils, essential oils.
essential oils and stuff.
This particular one,
This here.
It's at the very bottom.
it's made with, it has castor oil, aloe vera oil, sweet almond oil, blueberry oil, jojoba oil, rosemary oil, vitamin E oil, and lavender essential oil. And it smells really good. Really good. So, all right. So Miss Paulette, that was her.
Sometimes they don't
Number
look-
22.
they don't look alike.
I don't know why I'm writing this because I can remember this, but
Yeah, I think you should still write it.
Maine.
It is really nice, Denise.
All right, so now we're at 1 and 1. Ready?
Mhm. Kayla, you want to say hi to everybody? Say hi.
And I just fed the goat.
Awesome.
I just fed him and then he comes.
Wait, you fed the goat? Oh, pet the goat. Yeah. They said hi, Kayla.
Okay, so this one is Miss Lori B.
Miss Lori B.
Yeah, and I don't think she needs. Let me look and see if she a camera person, but you know she already got camera access. She would rather have the Maintastic.
I think the goat's sad that y'all left her.
This one, or this,
Let's
this
see.
one right here.
I'm looking for the right page.
I don't know if Lori B has horses or not.
I don't know. I really don't. But I think she has animals. She definitely has animals. She has all cameras. All right. So
Well,
I tell you
we
what.
we could do a gift certificate to our website for the cost of the camera, maybe.
Yeah, I'll do that for her, because for her camera access, I'll do that. But she just won again, so I guess she would probably get the Maintastic on this one. Wouldn't you think?
I don't know. I don't know.
That's what I would think.
I think you should do the last drawing and see
Who wins?
who wins that, because
Okay,
It-
and then we'll do something.
if Lori doesn't have horses, I mean you can
Or
use it on any
dogs.
other animals too, but
Or people. But yeah, I know what you mean. So why don't we do this? Why don't we draw for the last one and
Right.
let them pick? And if they pick camera access, then we still have the Maintastic. If they pick Maintastic, then we have 2 camera accesses. And I'll just do what do you call it? Gift certificate on the website for the camera accesses for her. Or give her the option of having free camera access for 2 months, whatever.
yeah, I understand Tango picked Maintastic, but she also put in Discord that that it's going to be one or the other and to talk to Tim. So I don't know.
What?
Yeah, I handled it. So Tango, I'm fine with you choosing. If you want to choose Maintastic, we can do that, or we can draw like we were saying we were going to do. Which do you think? Because Lori asked Tango to do it for her. Lori asked Tango to do it for her.
Okay. It doesn't matter to me.
But she also thought it was like the old-fashioned thing where she gets to pick.
Like the one where you steal and all that.
Right, which
Right.
I guess it kind of sort of is at this point. But she said so she had no idea. Okay, just draw again. We got one more draw. And then I
Okay,
think that
already
would...
got all. Number 6.
Number 6.
Mhm. And it's not Lori, I know that. It's a person that has one ticket. And
Nice.
that person is Miss Diane M.
Diane M.
I don't know if she's on the live or not.
Miss Diane, are you on the live? That's awesome. I love when somebody who just gets one ticket wins, because it shows that you can get one ticket and still win.
Get off that gate! Oh. I'm looking.
He resigned from picking for others. Well, I don't know if
Where are you gonna
I don't know,
If she
Courtney.
has any camera access at all.
No, that's not Mira. That's probably Donnie.
Nothing there.
Yes, that's the horses doing that to the gate.
Yeah, she doesn't appear to have camera access.
She does have camera access.
She does not.
Oh,
have
does
camera
not
access.
have camera access. Well,
So if she's not on there, then I say we sign her up for camera access. And then Lori will have Maintastic and camera access, and I'll swap out the camera access if she wants me to with a gift certificate for that amount.
yeah, Tango says she agrees. So,
All right, so number 6 is this one, which is Miss Diane. Let me get a picture of that. Let me put a camera on that.
and if she doesn't want the camera access, Miss Paulette might, I mean, the Maintastic, Miss Paulette might would,
She might take
she
it.
might would,
Wait till
swap
she
her
uses
out
it.
on
You
that.
think she likes it now. Wait till she uses
Oh, I know.
it. All right. All right, now I need 55. That was 55. Where was 55? Because I didn't need a picture of that one.
That's so funny. Terry said if she doesn't need the Maintastic, I would love to buy it and she can have a certificate. There you go. So she's got 2 offers. Well, she's got at least 1 offer from Miss Terry, but
I was going to talk to Grace and about if she wanted me to put it on some on the website.
yeah.
Because she doesn't have like a website. She has a Facebook page. So anybody that wants to go follow her, they can go follow her. I'll show the Facebook page. And that's the one I need a picture of right there.
So maybe we could be like, what do you call it? Where we sell it for her and make like a couple dollars off of affiliate. There you go.
No.
That would be awesome.
All right.
There
we go. All right. I got everybody down. All right. And I need to send... I have to have my computer to set up the camera access. I can't do it from my phone. So.
Right.
But I am fixing to send the coupons for from the wellness center to the Miss Patty. Because she won the coupons.
So, Terry, if you have a baby, would you rather have a girl or a boy? Why is it doing this?
What's it doing?
It's making your face go like it's got some kind of effect or enhance or
I don't have
there it
no
goes.
idea.
I just turned it off. Yeah, they might. Did y'all buy the other 3 acres, Terry? Is it the one next door to you?
With the other barn.
She said we bought another 3 acres just for that. I can't remember if it was the one that, if it was 3 acres that was next door. I can't remember what it was. I like boys better, but that's just me.
Okay.
Oh, I doubt she'll take the fence down, but. Oh, she said it is next door, but on the other side. Interesting. No barn. Okay, well, is the one with the barn still for sale too? Maybe you'll end up with both of them eventually. That would be pretty cool. I'm sure you got the one on the other side a whole lot better price than the one with the barn. Lori answered on Discord. Okay. Okay, Lori said if anybody with horses can use Maintastic, would love for them. What did that say? Would love for them to use it. Okay, so Miss Terry, if you want to get that, I don't know how you want to do that, but you can. It was worse? Oh my goodness. I'm sorry. That's awful.
And you had to, and now you have to lock you. And now that I'm locked in.
I found you. Come on. House.
And when you got,
Public house.
Baby, you have to find me.
I did. I found you.
No, you found now and this one you hid and this one I hid in.
I found you.
Prayers for your dad, Chloe.
This one would be which one?
I'm so sorry to hear that. Well, we got some I can't say who it is right now, but we got some
And this.
we heard some bad news today as well. Somebody really, really close to us, like very, very close to us, found out that they have liver cancer. Isn't that what you said?
So go in there and cut and you're gonna hide in one of these.
Like very, very close within our family. So so tired of cancer.
Find you.
All right. How about that? So that's good. See, I still got 9%.
Hang on a second.
I gotta do a coupon for Lori.
Hold on. I'm so tired of cancer. I'm sorry, Kay.
A bunny.
Oh, you're over there hanging on all that, so I'll have to do. I'm still gonna send her a coupon
Now you got to find.
for her maintenance.
No, she said, I think she's answering me right now. Tell him about that. Patricia.
camera access.
Oh,
The camera access, you want them sending the gift certificate.
yeah. Patricia said she sees that she won the Foal contest. How does she use a certificate? Okay, and Lori said that you can have.
She hasn't got her certificate yet. I haven't sent it to her yet. In case she sends it tonight. And it'll explain it in the text.
Okay, and Lori said that Miss Terry can have the main tastic. So
So that's going to Miss Terry's house.
she said she would love for Draco and the crew to have it.
All right, so that's going to Miss Terry's. The other two are going to Miss Paulina. I got you.
Because I think that's right.
Oh man, Debbie,
Like something else.
I'm so sorry.
We can do that one.
I'm gonna go count. You have to hide. No.
And then put it on there.
It's not that. It's very good. There, I think very good.
Now you have to tell me.
Backfilled and fence so we can add the dry lot in front.
There we go.
So, like, right behind your house is going to be the dry lot, like right outside the barn. Is that what you're saying?
Let's see, Emma. Now you're looking, Emma. Emma's looking. Now let's see.
Right outside the stalls. That's what I figured. That's good. I think Tim and I, we really want to, the front pasture, we want to cross fence it so that we can make like the back side of the front pasture, like closest to the road, like shut it off so that we can put grass out there, and then make right outside the barn where they eat the hay and stuff into like a dry lot. So if it rains or something like that, we can leave them on the dry lot. That way they're not like, how do I explain what I'm trying to say? Like if it rains and they go out on the mud, then it kind of messes the ground up and rips the grass out of it and stuff. So plus we can kind of shut them off. Yeah, they destroy it basically. Exactly. So we really want to do that too. We talked about putting a electric fence across it. A dry lot is a lot that you pretty much expect not to have grass. It's a lot that you that the horses can go out in, whether it's muddy or if it's not muddy, either way. And they can, like, you just expect it to not have grass, basically. And it's called a dry lot because it means a lot with no grass. There's no grass in there. I don't know why it's called dry lot like that, but that's what it is. That's what it means. So, like right now, our whole front pasture is a dry lot. So we want to cross fence it so that we can plant seed on the back side of it and get grass. Yeah, sacrificial land to the rain and horses, basically. Exactly. Thank you, Paulette. Hold on a minute, let me say thank you on here. So okay. If we cross fence it like that, then whenever it rains or whatever, we can get grass established on there and allow it to grow and really start taking off and everything. And when it rains, we could just shut the gate and they would have to stay in the dry lot. That way they don't screw the pasture with grass in it up. I kind of wish we could do that in the back too. I really do. Like half off the back pasture and have a dry lot in the back pasture and a dry lot in the front pasture, one for the boys and one for the girls.
Now you catch them really easy.
Exactly. They can go outside and, because horses don't care if they're in the mud or anything like that. I know El Dorado's gotten really big. You know, we sticked him last time he was out, and he had grown like 4 whole inches. We would really like to get the underground plumbing done, yes. But in order to do that, we're gonna have to rent a trencher, and we have not had the funds to do so. Yeah, his birthday is next month. It's actually really soon. No, we were talking about just to run like water to the barn and everything. And we've actually got, automatic waters for the stalls. Or I don't know, we may have enough for all the stalls, but I know we've got automatic waters for most of the stalls, for sure. And if not all of them. So. Yeah, I mean, we probably could, Sarah. Would underground plumbing take care of the drainage from the rain? No, absolutely not. We've got to get the roof done on that riding area to take care of the drainage from the rain. I remember that too, Jan. He used to blend in with shavings. It seems like just yesterday. It's crazy to think, like, the Uno's baby, in a few years or 2 or 3 years, we're going to be sitting here, we're going to be going, I remember when he was just born. Like, it goes by so fast. Yeah, irrigation is difficult. Man, there's so much stuff I want to do. I want to take, I don't know if we would use like a, what do you call it? A tiller or whatever, to go out there, and I want to till up the land out there in the pasture and get it kind of not leveled. Yes, leveled, but like till it up and plant grass seed and stuff like that in it. That's what I would like to do that. But we've got to have a way to keep the horses off of it for a while to let it establish. And which is why I really want to get some more electric fencing that we have on our wish list. That's why we have that on our wish list, is so that we can put 2 of them across the front pasture to block the horses off of one side, so that we can try to plant grass over there and get it established. It'd be nice to put regular fencing over there, but I think that the electric fencing would work good for now. It would be the easiest thing to do. Nashi is a pretty girl. Oh, me. Those chickens are so cute. Oh, that's good. That's cool that Texas A&M came out to the property. No. Yes and no. Denise, I actually have got a whole book, like a fairly decent sized book, um, finished along with pictures and everything, and I need to publish it. But I also have got other books that need to be published as well, but they're smaller books. Um, they're going to be for like younger kids. The one that I just finished is going to be for, I don't know, probably 8 or 9 years old or something like that. Okay. I'll have to do that, Terry. I would really love to share my latest book. Like, I'm super duper excited about it. But yeah, if I share it, I won't sell it because yeah. You think Tim has the perfect voice for reading audiobooks? Well, maybe I'll hire him to do my latest book in audiobook format. What do y'all think? Put it on Amazon and share your link. Well, that's what I'm thinking about doing. I've actually, me and Tim were talking about it, and we're thinking about doing self-publishing through Amazon. That's what we're thinking about doing. Oh, really, Terry? I need help with that for sure. I've got it wrote out. There's I'm thinking about changing the name of the book though. But I had to choose the name because I had to write the book. Okay, let me take that back. I did not have to write the book for school. I had to write a story for school that was supposed to be at least 2,000 words. And, 2 to 4 pages, at least 2,000 words. Well, I wrote, what was it, 33 or 35 pages? And it's like, I think it was almost 6,000 words or something like that. So, okay, yeah, that's cool, Lynn. I like audiobooks personally. For me, I like audiobooks better than regular books because, yeah. Why would I write a story? Why would I write a 2,000 page story and not write a book? Like, why would I not do that? That just didn't make sense in my brain. What I'm curious about is what my teacher's going to say when she sees it. She's going to be like, oh my gosh. She might give me an F. She might be like, I said 2,000 pages. I don't want to read all this. I don't know. Even if I got an F on that assignment, like even if I got an F on it, which I don't think I am, but even if I got an F, right now I have a 100 average in that class, so I would still be okay. What the subject matter is. So I had to write a, oh, that's, see, Lynn, I think that would be, I love audiobooks. So you said a book's on CD. Do you have Audibles? Can you use that? Or do you have to have them on CD, Lynn? Sue, I'm going for animal assisted therapy. And so the subject matter is I had to write a story on a and I can never say this word, protagonist that is in the same field of study that I'm going into. So I had to write a story about a person who is an animal assisted therapist. So I'm going to make a whole series out of it. And I'm my animal assisted therapist. I'm gonna do a whole series of books that are that are that have different people in them that come to a center, kind of like what we're doing, that get help, but it's not normal animals. That's all I'm gonna say. That's all I'm gonna say. She said that we could do it however we wanted to, and it could be like the story could be however we wanted it to be, as long as it was an animal assisted therapist, or as long as it was a person that was going into the field that you're going into. She said it can be whatever. So it's going to be very interesting. And so, yep. I'm really excited about it. Like, I got a whole storyline. I've got, not only do I've got my index, I've got my whole story. At the end of the story, I've got a whole list of characters and a list of all of the animals that are in the story and how they help people. Let me put it like that. It's interesting, but like I said, there's going to be more books to come. I just got to find the time to do them. I had to do that one for school, so. Andalusian thoroughbred crosses. I don't know. I don't know a whole lot about. I know about thoroughbreds, and I know a little bit about Andalusians, but not a lot. Oh, that's cool, SMR fan. And I'm doing these books to where they would be good, like they're made for children, but I'm doing it in a manner that either parents could read them to children, or if there was a child therapist that they could also go over the book in a therapy session with a child to kind of like help with stuff like that. So anyway, that's kind of where my brain was going with it. Yeah. Or a teacher could like read them to a class or something like that. If you like, some teachers read to their students and stuff, so with younger students. Well, yeah, I gotta get it published first though, Denise. I was really, I told Tim after I did it, I'm like really scared to even like turn in the book because it's not published yet. You know, what if somebody stole my book or whatever? And then it ended up, I thought it was going to have to go to the discussion with the whole class, and it didn't. It just went to the teacher. So that was a good thing. I was like, okay. And I put it on my website, but I made it password protected. I'm sorry you're not feeling good, Lauren. I hope you get to feeling better. Oh, I hate it when that happens, Lauren. Yeah, I hope that we can get the roofing done, Sherry. I would really, really, really like to get the roofing done. And I don't know, we're at a point right now with Tim's health and everything. He's going back to I don't know if he told y'all, but he's going back to the doctor. He's going to the doctor, I think tomorrow. His hip is hurting him again, but it's not the same side this time. It's the other side now. And it's hurting him so bad. It's like hurting him to even walk. So he's going back to the doctor tomorrow to see what's going on with his hip and why his hip is hurting him so bad. So I know, like, at this point, you know, a few years ago when all this mess started, you know, Tim was in a little bit better shape where he could do more on the roof and the barn and stuff like that. But at this point, I don't want him up there at all doing it. So, sounds good, Dottie. You want me to get that? Do you need mine, or do you have one? I have one.
I just tied it. I got one in my pocket anyway.
Oh, you do?
Yeah, I retied that. Or I used part of it.
Oh. The baby goat is doing good, and I got the go ahead from some people that I could go ahead and PEMF her, so I need to try to do that soon. I just got the go ahead like late last night, and I haven't really had a chance to do it yet, but I think that will help her leg a lot. You had an MRI on your hip yesterday? Well, I hope you find out what's going on with your hip soon, Gemini twins. Tomorrow is going to be an insanely busy day around here. I have to go to work in the morning. Tim has that doctor's appointment in the morning, and then Noah has an appointment tomorrow afternoon. We had to get him out of school early, and then and it's we got to go pick him up in one part of town, go across town like 30 minutes to another place for his appointment, go back across town 30 minutes to pick Emma up, and then she's got a game tomorrow. So it's just going to be crazy busy for us around here. Thank you, Judith. He's doing okay. He's just hurting really bad, you know. But do you need help with anything?
I got everything. Everything's we just got to get the horses in.
Did you already do food too?
Yeah.
You probably walked right past me and did food, and I don't remember it. I need to charge. One of these wires doesn't work very well. Kayla is here until Monday. No, Robin, he's having hip pain, like really bad hip pain. There that goes. Sue, what's the temperature, Tim?
80.
It's 80. Is it 80? It doesn't feel.
79.5.
It doesn't feel 80 to me.
We need to get the horses in there.
Okay, well, I gotta get up, so give me a second. Oh. Hey, Emma, y'all shut that gate for a minute. Yeah, I'm ready.
All right, Shannon. Come on, Shannon. Come on, buddy. Well, Eldorado. Maybe, maybe not.
Who you got? Hey, let me get his stall open and then I'll go get another one. Who's that, Donnie?
Get on down there, Shannon. Don't get in no hurry. All right, Donna, come on. Donnie, don't pass it. Donnie.
You passed your stall, sir.
Come on, Mom. There you go. Got Dorado next. I'm
so glad they come in order. Sorta.
All right, Dorado, come on, buddy, let's go. Get on down there, come on.
You gotta open it wider for him.
Thank you. All right, I got Sabado next. Come on, Sabado. This was Saturday. Let's go. Come on. Don't be standing there waiting all night. Come on, let's go.
My goodness gracious.
Get on down there. Thank you. Go in there. Thank you.
He's so pretty. I like the way that their feet sound on those mats.
Yeah.
They're like pop, 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 pop.
Come on here, girls.
Let me get Hatana's open first.
Come on, be mirror first.
Yeah, but if I get Hatana's open, then I don't have to stress about getting down here for it. Baby, you're supposed to.
They're not coming yet.
I understand that,
It's
but
gonna be Mira. All right, Mira, head on in your stall, man. Come on. Get in your stall, please. Thank you, ma'am. Appreciate it. Come on, Hatana. Come on, you and Isadora. Come on. Let's go. Head to your stall, ma'am. Hatana, don't you go around that corner. Go to your stall. Thank y'all. Thank you, big girl. Thank you. Hi, Miss Uno. Hi, sir. How are you? You doing all right? How are you this evening? Doing good? Your mama doing good?
what are y'all doing? Y'all sure are cute. Yes, you are. You're so cute.
You are cute,
Yes.
Bella.
Yes.
You wanna come over and see me? Well, come see me. Oh, you're not gonna see me. You're gonna ruin it this time. You gonna come see me? Oh! You gonna come back? Come on back. Is that your game now? Come on over here and see me.
sweet boy. What are you doing?
Come on. You want to come over here? Say, no, I'm playing. Digging the hole over here.
He's over there trying to eat his mama's food.
She don't care.
Brenda,
Say, I'm a good mama. Say, I'm a good mama.
his name will be decided on Friday.
Say, I'm a good mama.
Hi. Hi, beautiful. How are you doing? Hi, Uno.
Her's a good mama, aren't you?
Yes,
baby?
she is. Come here, see me. Come here. Oh, there's my baby. What are you doing? Hi. Hi, Kitty Tootie. What are you doing? What are you doing? Are you gonna give me? Are you gonna give me? Come here, see me. Oh, thank you. You want me to rub your, oh, you better bring me back. You come closer so I can reach you a little bit better. Come here. Come here. Hi. You are so handsome. You look just like your daddy. You look just like him. Yes, you do. You look just like him. Ah, you gonna give me? You gonna give me? Oh my goodness, can I rub your face? Oh, he's so pretty. He's so pretty. Oh my goodness. He's so cute. Isn't he adorable? You are so cute. Oh, are you grooming me back? Goodness. Goodness. Come here, Danny. Can I have kisses? Can I have kisses? Come here, Danny.
He said, nope. He's against it.
No kissy kissy?
Nope, he's against kissy
Come here,
kissy.
give me kisses.
Say, I'm against kissy kissy.
Come here, give me kisses. You better come back. You better come back. Come give me kisses.
Tell her you're against it, aren't you? Say, yep.
He says, I like scratches. Come here. I'll give you scratches. Come on. I'll give you scratches. You're okay with scratches?
Say, I'm
You're
good with
okay
scratches. I don't play that kissy kissy stuff.
You don't like kissy kissy? Your daddy likes kissy kissy. Your daddy likes it. He gives me kisses for treats. He does. You'll like it one day too.
Me don't give him no treats.
You don't get no treats?
Nope.
I'll sneak you some. I'll sneak you some. Oh, you're already trying to be nippy. See, that just goes to show he can be nippy even without treats.
All the babies are always nippy.
I know.
I've never seen one yet that wasn't.
Can you have kissy kissy right here? Right here? Come here, give me kissy. Stop trying to scare him away.
I didn't scare him.
Yeah, okay.
You said kissy kissy.
Yeah, no, I looked
don't
at
like
you
it.
and it scared him.
He don't like kissy kissy.
What do you do? You
He
probably
said
moved
he
the
don't
phone
like
and
it.
made him run
I
away.
didn't do nothing. I didn't do
Give
nothing.
me kisses.
He's just full of it tonight. Say, I'm full of it tonight.
Give me kisses.
Say, I'm a tease.
Give me kisses.
Say, I'm gonna tease you.
Now, kisses. Now, kisses. You're doing it on purpose. I see you. Y'all should see. Tim's over here trying to wave him away. Don't listen to him. You watch me, okay? Watch Mama. Give me kisses right here. Don't you do it, Tim. Don't you do it, Tim. Give me kisses. Give me kisses right here. Right here. Right here. Come here. Give me kisses right here. Come here. Come here. Don't do it, Tim.
He usually comes up to the phone
Come
when you
here.
hold the phone down here.
If you put your hands in there, he'll come to you almost every time.
I know.
Come here.
He's playing right now. He just wants to play.
Come on. Come on, sweet boy. Come back over here.
Hey, Mama.
Hi, Uno. Hi, beautiful.
Here he comes.
Here he comes.
Say, I always come back. Say, I come back. You want to kiss him on the phone?
Give him
You
kisses
give him
right
kisses
here.
on the phone?
Give him
Say,
kisses. There
say,
you go.
"Smooch,
Oh, there's your
smooch 'em.
good kisses.
Smooch them.
There you go. That's so sweet. You're such a sweet boy. Oh, goodness gracious. Oh, my goodness. Where are you going?
Say, I don't know.
Come here. Hey, Uno. I'll be right back.
Uh,
And you need this probably.
yeah. Hey, bring me that green cord for the iPhone off the stereo cabinet. I got it. I'll fix it. I need one for mine. What are you doing, sir? Yeah, he's cute. He's full of himself. Say, I'm full of myself. Thank you, Miss Terry, for the dizzy birds. Are you dizzy, Uno? Are you dizzy, Uno? Thank you, Terry Kappa, NASCAR Chick, and Alley 4500 for reaching that goal. And thank everybody who's liked and shared the live, too. Thank y'all. Let's see. Yeah, he looks a lot like Infinito. No, him and Mom won't go out with the other horses. It's not that they can't go out with the other mares. We don't want her out with the other mares because they're pregnant. She's not. And she's really protective of him. And we don't want them fighting out there. And Hatana's very bossy out in the pasture. And we don't want them getting in a fight and somebody getting hurt. We don't want him getting in between, and we don't want her getting hurt, or we don't want Hatana getting hurt because she's pregnant. So we prefer not to let them go out with each other at this point because Uno's very nervous. Are you standing in the corner? Thank you, Pat, for the paper crane. Are you standing in the corner? Or are you licking the wall? I don't know why y'all like licking that wall so much. Yep, Hatana still has the bear in her stall. She has two of them in there. She actually was sleeping by them the other night. You back? Are you back for more? What are you back for this time? You need scratches? What do you need? Scratches? What you need? Huh? What do you need? You need me to rub your head right here? Okay. How about your face right here? Yeah. How about your chinny chin hairs? Why you got hay hanging out your mouth? Are you a hay seed? Are you a hay seed? You got hay hanging out your mouth. You got hay hanging out your mouth. Give me that hay. Give me that hay. Give me that hay. Let me have it. Let me have it. Come here and turn around. You need scratches? Turn around. You're going to be like Sabato, back up to the wall to get scratched. Hmm. Hmm. Hey, Miss Sandra, how are you? You gonna play with the salt block now? I know it, ma'am. I know it. Hey, darling. Nope, he won't get a name until Friday. You gonna eat hay or you gonna lay down? Or you don't know? Coming back over here. Whoops. We spun everybody around, didn't we? Mama's eating hay. Thank you. Thank you, Dawn. Yeah, Uno is gorgeous. She's a good girl. That right, Miss Ma'am. Oh, you're digging a hole. Where are you going? Yeah, they had fun out in the hall. I don't think Uno had fun, but he had fun. Didn't you, Uno? You had fun, didn't you, darling? A little bit, anyway. Sir, what are you doing? What are you doing, ma'am? You still eating? Miss Atana, you still eating? What are you doing? Good evening, ma'am. I see you got your bear over here, both of them. That's your babies, isn't it? Oh yeah, Uno did good having the baby. She didn't lose a lot of weight or anything like that. She did really good. So she seems to be doing really well. Aren't you, ma'am? Yeah, Hatana has her stuffed animals because she was a little upset when the baby was born over here with Uno. She got kind of depressed, so. And she was talking to the baby all the time, trying to get the baby to come over to her. Unlike Grumpy over here. What's up, girl? What you grumpy about, ma'am? What are you grumpy about? She's like, I don't care. Go away. Miss Mira, what are you doing? Eating some hay. Miss Mira here is not due till December, but she looks like she's due any minute. Biggest you are getting, ma'am. I swear, you're almost as big as Hatana. Almost. And she's got almost 3 months on you. Well, 2 anyway. 2.5. And you're almost big as she is. Watch out, Ash. Watch out for them buzzard chickens back here. All right, boys, what are y'all doing? Everybody still eating? Sabado. Saturday. You still eating? Hi. No, Donnie is not a stallion. Donnie is a gelding. Sabado right there is an intact colt that's 2 years old. Dorado right here is a stallion. He is 4. He will be 5 in November. Sir, do you have a chicken in there with you? Goodness gracious, you're getting as bad as El Dorado. El Dorado's even letting them stay with him now. Hi, Donnie. You doing all right, big man? El Dorado, sir, how are you? You doing all right? How you been? It's a big day outside. Still eating, I see. And how about Shine? What's going on, Moonshine? What's going on, sir? So the last 3 here, Donnie, Moonshine, and El Dorado, or Donnie, El Dorado, and Moonshine here, they are all geldings. And then we have one more stallion who is not here. He's on a date in Louisiana. Actually, he's been on a couple dates in Louisiana. And his name is Infinito. And he's actually the colt up front's daddy. And I gotta sit down, guys. Having hip issues. Don't know why. Thank you, Denise. He's not. Infinito won't come home until we know for sure that both of his dates are in Foal. But until then, we won't know when he's coming home. One of them is already in Foal. She's already been confirmed. And that particular filly she's never had a baby before. This will be her first. And she's in Foal. And she's actually going to Germany. She's lives in Germany. And then the other one that he's got a date with, they haven't got her confirmed yet, and she's she lives in Louisiana. So, but he will be back here, and whenever he gets back here, he already has a date lined up here too. So he will be back. I don't know. He'll probably be back in another 2 or 3 weeks, I would think. It just kind of depends. As long as the other one is in Foal, then he'll be back. If not, then he'll be there longer. So, hey Amber, how are you? Oh, I'm sure they can figure it out. We're far enough. We're 5.5 hours. It's far enough. He doesn't have a date with one of our horses here. He has a date with somebody else that's not from here. But they're bringing their horse here, so. You would have to ask Miss Terry, but she's on here, so. I think they just posted a video of Draco, like, I don't know, yesterday or day before. I can't remember. It was on the For You page a little while ago. Mm-hmm. Or somebody posted a video anyway. I think it was Mr. Eddie that posted a video. I don't know. It was on the For You page, though. Oh, somebody was asking how Draco was doing. Have I heard? And I said, I'm sure he's doing fine, but they could ask Miss Terry. She's on the live. Yeah, I was going through. I was gonna say I was going through the For You page sometime today, and they popped up on my For You page. Now it probably won't pop up on there now because I closed out and went back in, but it did pop up on there. I just can't remember I can't remember honestly what was going on in the video, but I do remember that there was, I think one of your neighbors had a fence board down. It was from yesterday, actually. And it was all three of them walking across. The reason I said they had a fence board down is because I could see one, I think, over at your neighbor's that was down. Miss Terry. Miss Terry?
Okay, you're pushing down, but I haven't even got it in the hole yet. There you go.
Okay. Here, I'll show you. Well, let me turn it around. Hang on. This is, it was one day ago, but it was on, like I said, it was on the For You page. Here, let me back it up. Okay, there they are. Sundance, Draco, and Perfecto. They were, I think they were going from the front to the back or something. Draco's probably the one knocking that fence board out, Miss Terry. He has to scratch on something. You know Draco, he's coming in. He think he's getting some snacks. You know he's coming in. Oh, look at Sundance come rolling up in there. Perfecto had to come in last, huh?
Perfecto probably comes in last quite a bit.
Yeah, so that's Sundance going in her stall. They must have been eating or something. Can't remember. Yeah, Draco, I figured Draco was going to be first. He's like always first, all the time. So, you know, he can't miss out on no meals. So, he's kind of like Donnie down there.
Man,
Donnie wish he could come in first. He tries. Every night he tries, but it don't
Donnie's-
work.
Donnie's about as fat as Draco too.
And I think it's funny because they all come up there, but Moonshine runs everybody off. He's the boss. He's going to come in first, right? But he's so slow at coming in that Eldorado slips beside him every night before he can get in. Because Moonshine will stand there and he hauls around at the gate for a minute to decide if he wants to come on in or if he wants to run Donnie off one more time. And when he starts doing that, then Eldorado slips in beside him and comes in. Actually, I saw a surgeon about my bicep, and the surgeon said that he can't reattach my bicep. So, because it happened, we think, a couple years ago, and the scar tissue and all of that, he said he can't reattach it. So, there's nothing he can do about my bicep. It's just going to be like it is. But now they're scheduling some kind of test for my shoulder because I also have a torn rotator cuff. So they're going to do some kind of test with that to see how bad it is and all that, and if I need to have surgery on it or not. In the meantime, tomorrow, he's doing x-rays on my hip and my back.
You're falling apart, baby.
So, because I'm having kind of the same kind of pain in my right hip that I had before my left hip, but it's different. And I also have an issue I'm having an issue with my back too. But that being said, I did fall off the barn 2 years ago and crush a ladder when I fell on the ladder. So that, and then what, 2 days later, I fell off another ladder. Yeah. And then, I don't know, maybe it's only been a couple weeks when I fell over there when it was raining that night. When I fell in the hall over there. That's what, 2 weeks ago?
I think so.
And landed on that side that night too. So apparently, when I have fallen, I like to land on my right side. So that's probably the issue. So it is what it is. They'll figure it out. So. That's the thing. When I fell off the barn, I wasn't on a ladder. That's just it. I wasn't on the ladder. I had the tractor lift up in the air, and I have a platform that goes on the lift that I can stand on. And I had the tractor lift up in the air, and then I took a 10-foot ladder that we had, and I climbed up the ladder, got on the lift because I was out here by myself, and I normally, if I had somebody out here, I'd have them lift me up with the lift. But I climbed up the ladder, got on the lift, was standing on the lift, and I was working, screwing some boards up, and I had my arm in a Y brace, leaning out, kind of screwing the board on, and I was like, can't hardly reach it, so I put 1 foot on the ladder and 1 on the lift, and the ladder moved or something, and when it did, I fell off the lift, but the ladder had already fell on the ground. I fell off the lift, landed on the ladder. In fact, we still have, no, we don't. We threw that ladder away. It crushed that one. Yeah, it crushed that one. It broke it. It was fiberglass and it broke it. So,
Yeah, those mosquitoes are.
yeah, they're bad tonight. So that was like, what, 2 years ago? That was about 2 years ago, wasn't it?
I can't remember exactly.
That was about 2 years ago, I think. I don't know. Which is why now somebody doesn't want me to doesn't want me on ladders, but doesn't want me to do the riding area roof at all because it's farther to fall. Because the riding area roof will end up being about 20, well, at the sides, it'll end up being about 20 feet off the ground. In the center, it'll end up being, I don't know, 28 or so, 29. So, actually, it'd be 30, should be 32 in the center. So anyway, I'm not supposed to be up on that ladder doing that. Now, I still get on the ladder in here and work on the cameras and stuff like that, but it's not as high.
To do your what? Hair?
But this roof in here, I did this whole roof in here, and it's, I don't know, it's pretty tall in here too. But I didn't fall off this. Let's see. What? Oh, I missed something. Oh. Dottie says she's,
Halfway here?
yeah. Well, she's going to be here. I swear this thing is not charging. My phone's not charging. It's just the cord. Never mind. It's charging now. Well, I started getting the boys ready. I got moonshine. I rode moonshine day before yesterday. Now, I didn't get him rode today because I just had too much going on. I didn't have time. But I was going to ride Dorado day before yesterday, but I was having an issue with my hip. And Moonshine is really good. Like, I can get on him from the ground, or I can stand up on top of the stool and get on him, and he doesn't move. He stays right there. And when I got on Moonshine, I had issue with my hip getting my leg over the saddle. So I decided not to ride Dorado without Heather here, only because Dorado, he stands still if you're on the ground, but if you're on a stool or anything like that, or on a mounting block or anything like that, right as you get your leg started over him, he always wants to move. And he doesn't do it when you're on the ground. But the problem is, with the issue I was having with my leg, there's no way I was getting on him like that. So, or with my hip. So I just decided to wait until Heather was here with him. So he'll get rode. Hopefully he'll get rode tomorrow. We may have to wait and do it at night, but hopefully he gets rode tomorrow.
I think it was January of 2022.
When I fell off? Oh yeah, it's been 2 years. I didn't know it was January. Yes, it's been over 2 years now. Actually, it's been 3 years.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, well, no wonder they can't fix nothing.
I think it was.
It was in January. I remember that.
Let me just double check.
I can go back and look at my chart at the hospital, and it'll tell me when it was.
Do you have any more water?
Yeah, there's a bottle in there in that refrigerator. There's lemon juice in there too. Or you can have some of this. It's cold. Kind of cold. But there's a bottle in the refrigerator in the feed room, and there's that small bottle of lemon juice is in there. I put it in there.
January 31st of 2022.
It's probably some of both, Robin. Injury and arthritis. So
January 31st of 2022.
yeah, so it was 2022. So it's been 3 years.
'Cause
Time flies when you're falling off buildings.
I wrote my boss at the time, Mindy, and said, Tim just fell off a 12-foot ladder and needs to go to the ER.
Yeah.
I'm about to take him. I think he may have broke his arm and he hit his head. He's on blood thinners, so he needs to go. January 31st.
That was more than 12 foot though, because the lift was all the way up.
But you had 1 foot on the top
And one
of
on
the
the
12-foot ladder.
Yeah, and one on the lift.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I'm in love with that baby cow.
Huh.
I'm in love with that baby cow.
The brown one?
Oh, yes. He's adorable. He's not here when I leave, you know where he's at.
Okay. Gotcha.
He is adorable.
I don't know about all that Superman stuff. When do we want to do the roof for the riding area? Honestly, I would like to do it today
I'd like to do it yesterday.
or yesterday, but we do not have the funds for doing the roof yet. So
Yep. Oh, I thought this was a chewy dip. I thought it had stuff on it.
thought it had chocolate on it.
Yeah.
No, none of those do. I didn't buy any with chocolate on them. Those are all granola bars that are in there. Yeah, I hope so soon. I hope we can get it done this summer anyway. if we have to pay a company to come out and do the whole thing, buy the material and everything, it's rather expensive. We did get some pricing and stuff to just do the roof, like basically 40 feet wide. I'm sorry, 40 feet. Yeah, 40 feet wide by 120 feet long. Just the roof, like put the post in and put the roof on. So you'd be riding in dry. You wouldn't get rained on or whatever, unless the rain was blowing sideways or something. But that wouldn't be like enclosing it or any insulating it or anything else. We just got pricing on the material itself just to do the roof, because we've had a couple people that they either are contractors or they own a company that has contractors that have said that they would help us get the roof put up. So
There's food in the refrigerator for you. There's pizza in there.
I gave them instructions on some food earlier.
Oh, you did?
But yeah, she needs to go eat
Why
because
don't you
it's
go do that
7:50, Emma. Because you got school tomorrow. You can't stay out here all night. You have school tomorrow. Kayla will be here this weekend too. You have school. Tell Noah he needs to eat too and
Hey,
get
go
ready.
tell Kayla good night.
Hey,
Bye.
She needs to go get ready for bed soon.
Emma, why don't you take a quick shower too? Because you've been out here rolling in the dirt. Okay? After you eat something. So anyway, we had a couple people that said that they would help us get the roof up if we had the material. So we got some pricing on material and stuff like that. But anyway, we have, what do we have? Truss wise, we have all but 3, right? Or 4? All but 4, I think.
I think 4.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's all but 4. Because originally we were going to be at 90 feet, and we changed it to 120.
No, we have all but 3, but one of them broke when we were trying to do it. So
Right, but we still originally we were going to be at 90 feet, and we changed it to 120.
right, so we have 10.
Right. So, anyway, we have all the trusses, and then we have
Except for 4.
how many feet of roof already?
I'm not sure.
I can't remember if it
I
was
think we
2
did-
sections or 3.
No, I think we
2
did.
sections.
I think we did 2.
Yeah, so that's what, about 20 feet of roof probably, which is, it's a good start. No, the materials are not on the wish list. There's really no way for us to put that on a wish list because the
Well, you
trusses, I could put the cost of them on there, but it changes from day to day just about. The trusses themselves we get from a company that's about an hour from here, and their prices stay pretty much the same, within $10
They're
or
probably
$20. Within $10 or $20 each time I've called and talked to them. But the issue is the metal on the roof. That, it fluctuates so bad. It goes high, and then it'll come down a little bit, and then it goes higher, and then it'll come down a little bit, and it goes even higher. It's hard to. I mean, I can't say, okay, 20 feet of this metal costs, I don't know, $40. I can't say that. And 20 by 20 feet, I mean a 3 foot wide section that's 20 feet long. I can't say that would be, $40. It might be today, and then tomorrow it might be $50, or next week it might be even more. And that's why we have the metal we do have for the roof. We got almost 2 years ago now, a year and a half.
Mm-hmm.
And we got it at a good price because it was lower. The price was lower then. But we couldn't buy all we needed then. So, but that's what we've done is we got the trusses. Prices were lower when we got trusses too. Now the trusses, the four we need, are actually probably $70 or $80 more than what we paid.
Shoot.
No, that's about right than what we paid last time.
I think they're more than that, but
Well,
you may
you
be
got the
right.
price that we paid for them, and I got the new price, so I'm pretty sure it's $70 or $80 difference than what it was. But the metal on the roof is not even comparable. And even the metal that we put on the roof back here on this roof versus the metal we got for the riding area versus the metal we got for the front part of the barn or the old hay area, whatever you want to call it, over there where Tia and them were at that time.
Mhm.
That metal over there was almost 50 cents a linear foot cheaper than the metal back here. So it's
Hey.
crazy the difference. And so anyway, we're just, we get what we
You can say
can.
hi.
Lumber is the one consistent thing that we get for the roof. And that's one of the consistent things. And that's because we got almost every piece of lumber that came or that's in this barn came from a local sawmill. And he's pretty good about keeping his prices like they,
What do you have in it?
even back during 2020, 2021, everybody else was sky high. 16-foot 2x6s were like $30-something or something like that. And we were still getting them for $1 a foot, so we were paying $16 a board. Where if we went to Lowe's or one of them places, we'd pay $32, $33 a board. So
Was that bad?
yeah, so, and we have quite a bit of the lumber for the roof as well. We don't have all of it, but we got quite a bit of that. So, but until we get it all, the people that said that they would help us with the roof, they don't want to come send all their equipment over here and all that for 30-foot of roof or 20-foot of roof or whatever. They need to do it all at once, so. No, if once we get the roof up, we could do the sides a little at a time. And I can get help on the sides because I could get like DJ to come help me put the siding up, or Heather's brother, or Heather, or whoever. I can get help for that. It's the putting the roof itself up that it's harder to get the help for because, number one, you've got every post has to go in the ground in concrete and all of that. It has to be squared up, plumb, all of that. And the posts themselves, they go in the ground. The posts themselves go in the ground. And then above ground, those posts are 20 feet above ground. So they're heavy. These back here.
20 feet?
Yeah, they're 20. They're 24-foot posts. That's what I got a price on. 24 foot. And they're just like these. And these are 16 feet and are extremely heavy. The 24-foot ones are going to be even heavier. So they go in the ground 4 feet, and they're out of the ground basically 20 feet. So it's just harder because it's some equipment's got to be brought in to do that. You can't just lift these trusses up there with the tractor because the tractor don't lift that high. So then it takes specialized equipment. Some of the guys have, I think they have like a forklift that goes really high, but some of them have the, I don't know what they're called. What are them things called? Telehandlers. So I don't know what we're going to do right now until we get all this roof material. If we get all the roof material acquired, then what we'll do is we'll have them come in and help us, and we'll get the roof on. And once that's on, then doing the sides is nothing compared to that. So It's not better to do I personally, I don't think it's better to do the roof in the summer because it's hotter. But at the same time, the weather's usually drier, which makes it easier to do your concrete and all of that. And it's in the winter, the weather's hit or miss. Um, it's just, I don't know that it's any better though for summer. Personally, I would prefer spring or fall weather if I was doing it, only because of the heat. But at the same time, these guys do this kind of stuff every day, so it probably doesn't matter to them. The Colt's doing good. He won't get a name until Friday. And then it will either be Legado Eterno de SMR, which is Eternal Legacy of SMR, translated to English, or it will be Linaje Eterno de SMR, which is translated to English, it's Eternal Lineage or Bloodline of SMR. We wanted it to be like Eternal Dynasty, but there is no Spanish male version of Dynasty. Uno's name is Dynastia, which is the female version, but there is no male version. So instead of using Dynasty or Dynastia, we use Linaje, which is lineage or bloodline, basically. So. No, we have. Okay. This roof. Oh, I can't do that way. Sorry. This roof
It looks like he's gonna lay it
does
down.
not have steel trusses. So this roof actually has rafters that go across, which are all wood. The riding area will actually have steel trusses every 10 feet. So on this roof, you see the ones running this way across the top of the rafters. Those are what they call purlins. And the steel trusses have metal plates that those purlins sit down in, and it ties all the trusses together. And then the roofing goes on that. The wood purlins, I think we have either 20 or 30 feet of wood purlins. They're 2x6s. And then we have either 20 or 30 feet, and I'd have to go, it's down there in the hay area. I'd have to go down there and count the number of sheets. It's either 20 or 30 feet of the roof. So for the other 100 or 90 feet that we have to go, we still have to get that. So, yeah, now would be a good time. And then we'll have to get the post as well. We can't buy the post from, well, I shouldn't say we can't buy them from the sawmill. We can,
Advisable.
but they would not be pressure treated posts. These are pressure treated posts, so when they go in the ground, they last a lot longer. We could do it with the ones that are not pressure treated, and there's a way, I mean, some people use paint, some people use paint,
fading,
plastic, just different
You always
things
go to him first.
to keep them to last longer in the ground. And if you think about it, they won't get a lot of water because they're under cover and there's no water there. But they still eventually would rot, and it's just better to use pressure treated. So we won't get those from, yes. Moonshine has Grooming. Uno has a Grooming. Both. Now, we're not going to bring Uno out here, but I can brush and groom on her in the stall. But I'm not going to do it out here because I don't think that would go over too well with her. because because the baby's gonna want to move around and go and stuff, and she's not gonna want to stand in no cross ties there while that baby's doing that. So I think it's better that we groom her in her stall. I mean, I'm willing to try it. If you want to try it, we'll try it, but you just be ready. We're gonna make sure we put some flexible lead ropes up there because she's gonna get excited about it.
I don't think you should put her in cross ties. I think you should just tie her to the wall if you're going to do that.
We can try it
If
and
you're
see.
going to do that.
We can try it and see. It's up to you. But those are the only two that have grooming right now. So.
What's 8:05?
I know.
Are we doing treats tonight?
Yeah, we're supposed to do treats too. Yep. So if you take this, I'll get the treat buckets and we'll get the treats done and get them ready, and then we'll get the grooming done. Or do you want to do it the opposite? You want to do grooming and then do treats?
Tell him I don't care. It doesn't
Well,
matter
here,
to me.
take this. I'll go get a horse. I'll get
I didn't
moonshine.
I didn't say.
I'll get moonshine.
Okay, but you said that like I decided, and I haven't decided.
Oh, you hadn't?
I told you I didn't care. What?
Nothing.
What?
Nothing. I'm fixing to trying to decide, should we do moonshine first? I just know all these people back there, if I bring Uno out here.
Tell him I didn't say that
No,
you needed to bring her out here. I said if you brought her out here, you need to tie her to one wall, not in the cross ties. That's what I said.
That's for sure.
I did not say that you needed
Or
to
not
bring her
tie
out
at
here.
all. Or not tie her at all.
Correct. But I did not say that.
Okay.
I feel like you're getting mad at me because you act like I said that, and I didn't say that.
No, I didn't. I ain't getting mad. I'm just saying, I don't think it's a good idea to bring her out here.
Oh, Lord.
Say hi. Hi. Say hi, everybody. Like what is it, the Goonies? Isn't it the,
hey, you guys!
yeah. Yeah.
That's it.
That's what I was looking for.
I like that movie.
You did a good job. Sabado got your shirt a little
You like
wet.
that?
Yeah,
I'm
you got your
lactating.
shirt. Did you hear her? She said she's lactating. Sabado brought it out in you, didn't he?
I knew you would say
Knew what?
nothing. I didn't say nothing.
I don't think we need to do a poll on that. On whether we do a stall groom or a hall groom. I don't think it needs to be up to everybody
up
on
to
TikTok.
everybody
I think it
else.
needs to be what the horse can handle.
To everybody else. So.
Do what?
Right.
What?
I said, you're right. It ain't up to everybody else. It's up to what she can do.
Yeah, it needs to be up to Uno.
But she can't handle a bunch of people.
Yeah, he was out there laid out.
The baby was laid out.
Oh, he'll come out here.
We would like to do Germantown. We would really like to do Germantown. We just gotta see if we can afford Germantown.
Henry probably would like to see him.
Your niece will be 8 on May the 6th.
Riding his bike yesterday, and he looked at me. I'm like, what?
Riding his bike.
Yeah, he was being nosy.
Motorcycle?
No,
Oh.
10-speed thing.
Oh, it's 10 speed.
Yeah, he was being nosy. They were resurfacing the road.
No.
So he was trying to see what was going on
If we
over
do-
the road.
If we do Germantown, that will probably be the only show that we do this year. Germantown is the first week in
You should've
June.
said,
We would like to do it. We would really, really like to do it because it's a charity show and we do it every year. And it's like close to home. And like quite a few people come into town for Germantown. So we would really like to do
you should've told him,
Germantown.
take a picture at last fall. Hey, next time you see him, tell him said hi. If he says, who you talking about? Say, you remember the meeting you had at the fire station? I bet he'll know then. Yeah, I know. That's your buddy.
Yeah, Jerica comes in town every year for Germantown. A lot of times, Ashley comes in town. Christine's come in town before.
Rachel,
Rachel's come in town before.
Tammy,
Tammy comes in town.
I come in town.
Dottie lives in town, but she always comes to
Well,
Germantown.
technically she does.
Taylor
She comes
comes
from
to
Mississippi.
Germantown.
She drives all the way from Mississippi to Germantown.
If we do it, which horses would we enter? It would be
Right now,
right now it would be Moonshine and Dorado, most likely. But what?
son, I got a surprise up my sleeve.
Tim said he's got a surprise up his sleeve.
Maybe. We'll see how it goes. We'll see.
Is it one you mentioned to me?
Mhm.
Okay.
I think last time you guys were here.
Yeah, Sabato was here last time. Y'all were here.
No, her.
Oh,
Yeah.
Oh yeah, she was here too.
oh, I'm sorry.
here
I
too.
did.
It's not all about the horse.
Well, they were asking
She's
about
always here.
Dorado and Moonshine because they weren't here last time they were here,
Oh, yeah.
and I thought they were asking about him too.
Oh, yeah.
No, Dorado and Moonshine. Yeah, they weren't here. Dorado, I know Dorado wasn't here.
Not a new horse. Do what? Okay.
No, it ain't a new horse.
No, it's not a new horse. No new horses. Yeah, yeah, it is about a new horse. It's about a new horse.
Really?
Yeah. A horse with no name. Right now. Right?
What?
It's about a horse with no name.
For Germantown?
Yeah. A horse with no name would have to go to Germantown. Maybe. I'm just kidding. Ha! That's about the only hint I'm allowed to give you, which he's probably upset with me for giving you that much of a hint.
Yeah, because I didn't want to tell nobody.
I didn't tell him.
Yeah, you did.
No, I didn't.
Okay. You didn't tell them. About like you didn't bring them damn chickens home, too.
Okay, well, about like you told him about the chickens.
Did you see the egg oak front?
I just, the what?
The egg oak front.
Oh, that big one? Yeah, but those, I wouldn't mess with those because that's the one she was sitting on.
I said, God.
Hey, did you see that bucket over here I
I
got?
screwed up.
There's a bucket right beside Mira's stall. I got those eggs for you.
I
Look,
know.
seriously, it's full.
They said chicken math, Tim.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I'm getting, yeah, she did.
Silkies.
Yep, she brought more. Just today.
He asked for them.
At least they weren't buzzard chickens. All right, I'm gonna go get, I guess I'm gonna get moonshine for now.
I can't tell you. Just like we can't tell you which horse.
Yeah.
No, they asked
No,
how many I brought home. I said I can't tell them.
You didn't tell them which horse, I know. I know you did.
I couldn't help it, Tim. The song is in my head. The song is stuck in my head.
About 4 weeks, 3 weeks.
Is the song stuck in y'all's head? Like the song is stuck in my head. Seriously. Like the urge to play the song right now is so overwhelming. But I don't think you can on YT. I don't think you can play the song on YT. I can't play the song, can I? I'd get in trouble if I play this song.
Oh, here he is in all his glory. Bigness.
I got the song in my head too, Jillian. Dun 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 dun. I can't sing it right because if I do, I'm like. Oh Lord. Yeah, we did film the baby outside for the first time. Terry, I'm not allowed to sing or play a song on YT.
You need Kayla help you?
Elder.
You want to get both of them? How many you gonna get?
Elder.
Two. Yeah. 2 chairs. There you go, little miss.
You can go past. You're fine.
Yeah. Oh, they're not very something, right? Oh, boy.
Yes, Sandy, that's the one. See, I'm thinking about it too, Robin. Germantown dates are it's the first week in Germantown. I mean, the first week in June. You gonna come down too? Miss Terry.
Yeah, she's not driving a long way from Mississippi.
Thank you, Sally. Sing it for me. Sing it for me.
Say, nah.
Terry said to tell you that y'all have a date, Dottie.
Who has a date with me?
You and Terry.
That's here.
Oh, where are we going? What are we doing?
She said you probably don't remember.
I remember now that you mentioned it, but I don't know what we're doing. We're gonna go out and cause trouble out of town?
Maybe they're going to get tattooed.
She said Germantown.
Oh, okay.
Well, God, you'll be at your own town. She ain't got nothing better.
Yeah, buddy. And I can because I don't have to work nights.
You don't have to work nights.
Thank you, God.
She said it may be a tattoo. Oh, Lord. Oh, my goodness.
I just don't like tattoos.
Would you say they're for what?
Consider.
Old people. That's what she said.
I like that song, Sandy.
That's what she said. I heard it.
Kayla,
You holding it up for me?
you don't want to come pet Moonshine?
Let me see this one right here.
You don't have to, but
Eldorado got my bag. He tried to get my shirt.
Eldorado got your shirt. Well, Sabado got Dottie's shirt. Now y'all match.
I mean,
Y'all are matching now.
Yep.
Eldorado, this one's my favorite.
Yeah.
The boys over the girls. I don't like the girl ones.
You don't like the girl horses? You like the boy horses?
Yeah, I like it. Moonshine, Dorado, and Eldorado. Don't you like the boy ones?
I do.
I like them all. Well, most of them.
Most of them.
Is that the height?
There's some you don't like. There's some you think are nuts.
Yeah. Not that I don't like them, I just think they're a little bit crazy. Is it a word?
Oh, she ain't pregnant.
When she's
That's a
pregnant.
And I can ride moonshine.
I don't know about that, Kayla.
Because I remember when I rode Diosa.
Yeah, Diosa was one of a kind, sweetie.
It's one of a kind, and I even led her on a rope and put her right there.
Mm-hmm. You sure did. I know. I miss her, Sammy, so
But at least
much.
I have pictures of her.
I know you do. You had a special time with her, didn't you?
They had a special time with her because even on Facebook I had a picture of me and her. And Moonshine's good. Moonshine's being good.
What did he put on his beard?
Yeah, I did.
You did?
Yeah.
You don't like it?
No, it seems fine. Didn't like any other kind of beard oil.
And Toronto likes to follow me.
Dorado does? Dorado? El Dorado or Dorado? Or Donnie?
Dorado and Dan in that one.
And Donnie?
The girl horses, the boy horses are my favorite.
Yeah.
Because when I tried to go up to the girl
That's
horse,
Sabado.
they wouldn't let me pet them.
Mm-hmm.
Have you ever rode moonshine before?
Me? Oh. Dottie. No.
You don't want to ride it. See, I want to ride.
Oh, your mom is getting those chairs.
Well, she's got one. It's right over there. She set it over there.
Okay. Okay, thank you.
Mm-hmm. She may have more than one over there. I just see one though.
And even like the baby goat, when I tried, the mom goat came towards me.
Well, the mom likes to be pet too.
Because when you step away from her, she wants to come towards you.
I know, 'cause she likes to be pet.
She likes to be petted.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you can go in there and pet her if you want to.
There you go, and then, but I do like petting this horse.
Okay, well you can pet him too.
Because moonshine is the same color. It is the same color as sugar.
Yep.
And he likes it.
Mm-hmm. He likes you.
That he likes moonshine. Because moonshine consents me.
Hmm.
Even moonshine would like apples.
Yeah. Yeah, the baby actually has 2 whole sisters and brothers.
And moonshine does.
No, not Moonshine, the baby.
The baby one.
The baby, Uno's baby, has 2 full siblings. This is her 3rd baby with Infinito.
It's still, I still think that I like Toronto better than Infinito.
You like Dorado better than Infinito? Well, you haven't met Infinito. Have you met Infinito?
Yeah, remember in October he was here.
Oh, okay. I couldn't remember.
I like Toronto the best.
You do? Yeah, Dorado's sweet.
If I was riding, I
Borrego?
would choose him.
I guess,
Because when I was over, but because when me and Evan were over there by the gate, that he came over to us.
Yes, I agree, Deborah.
He likes to be petted.
Mm-hmm. Yes, Moonshine is the baby's uncle. Yep. Well, you can, Samantha.
And he's good at being patient.
Yep.
Because even Eldorado had Eldorado had found much how to get it. Even I had to back away.
Do what?
When I tried to get Eldorado, he came over and tried to nip.
Dorado did or Eldorado? No, you said Eldorado did.
Eldorado.
Yeah.
Because I can't see what people are saying.
You can't see what people are saying?
Yeah, I'm there.
Somebody said, are you going to the Kentucky Derby Saturday? Would like to meet Moonshine and other one day. She's so precious. I think they're talking about you, Ricky. Ricky's talking about you, Caleb.
It's moonshine, and if I sat on moonshine, I wonder what you would do.
That's awesome, Samantha. Miss Carol E says, hi, Kayla.
That he says hi, and they like the shirt.
Yeah, we like your shirt.
It is my favorite shirt.
Curtis says hi. And Arlene said that you have a sweet smile. Miss Terry said hi. The one that has Sundance and Draco and Perfecto, she said to tell you hi.
The one that has Sundance and I like the horses that are from Texas. Look.
Yep. Samantha said she likes your shirt, Kayla. Angie said hi.
That's my shirt right here.
I have not, Sherry. That is Moonshine, Kayla.
And this one is moonshine.
Mm-hmm. They do. They really do, Terry.
It's moonshine and
Thank you, Sugarbird.
people say that they like my hair, but it's too curly.
Yeah, that's funny you said that because Jamie said she has pretty curly hair. BJ says, hi, Kayla.
That you want to trade hair.
You want to trade hair?
to be able to have straight hair.
You want straight hair? Straight hair is kind of plain. I got straight hair.
But I like your hair better than my hair.
See, I like your hair. I think your hair is really pretty.
That is so.
That's awesome, Terry.
Curly, even that when you brush it, it's super curly and super short.
Mary said to tell you hi, and she loves your hair.
She likes my hair a lot.
A lot of people are saying they like your curly hair. I'm not sure, Courtney. Probably.
That they like it. They like it a lot. Even when this horse, his hair is straight too.
Possibly, Lori. I was talking to Kayla's family about that earlier. We really, really, really need to send Donnie to the trainer for a couple of months, probably for quite a bit of riding. before I would feel safe about putting someone that's new to riding or a child on him. I thought he was ready for that, but I think he's a little bit inexperienced, and I think that with some time under saddle, like, how do I say this? Like, he needs somebody to ride him every day for a while before I feel like I would trust him with an inexperienced rider.
Because I got to ride you so bad.
And you know what, Kayla, he would do fine with you, but without knowing that he has a little bit more wet saddle pads, I don't feel comfortable with it. I'm sorry. Not after not after him bucking with me. I don't feel comfortable with it. I'm sorry.
Because I don't want to fall off.
Yeah, I don't want you to get hurt.
But Moonshine can even sense it.
But you know what, Kayla? Like Miss Terry's on here, and she is an actual therapist, and she said that grooming and bonding and stuff like that are actually way better when you do therapy and stuff with horses. So
Because I do like the horses a lot.
I know you do.
My emotion.
Yep. But aren't you having fun loving on Moonshine?
That having fun is loving on Moonshine
Mm-hmm.
and all the boy horses.
Yep.
The girls always like the boy
Yeah, that's fun,
horses. The guys
Samantha.
always like the girl horses. And just like when I was brushing the goat.
Mm-hmm. Ask Tim to hand you a brush, and you can brush Moonshine. Tim, give her a brush so she can brush him. There you go.
And I even like it, and I even like his dots right here.
His dots.
And he was even giving me a handshake.
He was giving you a handshake. Yep.
Just look at it right there.
Yep. Well, pick his leg up and shake his hand. There you go. Good job.
He's giving. Maybe he should give me another handshake.
Oh, ask him to.
He's giving me one.
Good job. Yeah, brush that leg off.
His leg right here.
There you go.
Because I like brushing him.
Yep.
Like this. And he even, and when I, like this.
Yeah, brush his body now.
Like this. Like this, like this.
There you go.
But Moonshine's a good boy. Even though he was giving me a handshake.
Yeah, he gave you a handshake. Brushes. Yeah, there you go.
Because I like the way this ring smells.
It smells good, doesn't it? That's that stuff that Tim put in his hair.
That you put it in his hair and it smells better than my hair.
It smells better. Maybe we need to get some of that for your hair.
And even Moonshine, even that I do like grooming better than riding.
You like grooming better than riding? Well, go under his head and go to the other side so you can brush his mane, okay? But go under his head. You got to duck down and go under.
Under his head like this.
Yep, there you go. There you go. Good job.
And
Possibly Samantha. He seems to be doing pretty good.
And you can even braid his hair.
Yep. Ricky said to tell you that you made her night. I think she likes seeing you shake his foot or his
No, you
hoof.
should shake his foot again.
Not well. Let's just brush his mane out first, okay? Draco lives with Miss Terry, who is on here, Snowfire. He is a Pacifino.
Because he really likes his hairbrush.
He seems to, doesn't he? He's got one piece of hair that's hanging on this side. You see it?
That right here.
No, it's a little further down. There you go. There you go. Good job.
And even Moonshine will give me a kiss.
He'll give you a kiss? You think so? He might.
Because Donnie gave me a hug.
He did? Well, that's good.
And I like it. And I like him like this. I like him in this.
Yeah. Possibly so. For this kind, yes, most likely we could.
Because that makes me less stressed.
It makes you less stressed. Well, that's good.
Then that relaxes me. Like this Moonshine. Like even the top of his head right here.
Yep. Well, brush it. He don't care.
And Moonshine's got longer hair than me.
He does, doesn't he?
He's got really long hair.
Yeah.
And my favorite that is brushing him and giving him a handshake.
Yeah.
And when he gives hugs.
You can give him a hug if you want to.
He can get it, and then he'll get it up again.
Good job.
And he liked it.
Yep. I think he did.
That one was my favorite.
I know, me too, Deborah.
And just like it, I give Moonshine's other hug. I gave him another hug.
That's good.
And I gave him 2 hugs.
I see. You did good.
And when I gave him another, he'll put his head around. His head around me.
You think so? Maybe. Miss Lori said you're doing a wonderful job with him.
His hair was braided.
I know, me too, Terry. I'm really happy.
And Moonshine, and Moonshine's gonna stand here all night and let me.
He might. He seems to really like it, doesn't he?
Because it's even relaxing Moonshine.
I think one of the hens hatched some chicks, but I'm not sure. And then there's some younger chickens down there in the stall, but yeah, you're not going crazy. You're hearing chicks. That's good.
And he even sets my heart rate.
Yep, they sure can.
Then I feel more relaxed than before.
Yeah, that's good.
Then that means horses can tell how people are feeling.
Yep. You can brush his cheeks and stuff too. Just make sure you don't get his eyes. Yeah.
Like this right here.
I'm talking about like on his face. You can brush his cheeks right there.
Right here.
No, on his like where his halter is.
Right here.
Yep. There you go.
And even and right here is where he likes it right here.
I know.
And even inside and when it comes down and he really means signs okay.
I think that bug scared him. He's doing really good with you. He does? Okay, well, give him a hug then. You like it?
Just like that, I can freeze time.
You wish you could freeze time?
Because Moonshine's 8 years old.
Yep, he sure is.
I even got his age right.
This is why we want to use horses for helping individuals with autism.
When I tried to touch him,
I think you might be right, BJ.
she was Moonshine, and when Moonshine was just like this.
Yep, he seems to really like that. Brush his back some more. I think he likes you brushing his back, like where your arm's at. Brush right there because that feels really good to them. They like it when you brush them.
Right here.
Yes, ma'am. Brush right there. They like that.
He really likes it right here.
Yeah, I know.
Because especially right here, this one he really likes.
Mm-hmm.
Because we can stay here all night and I can brush him.
So this is the mother's goat that's hurt his leg. That's his mother?
Yes, the one that was a broke leg.
Just like horses are my favorite.
We almost didn't have to. Yeah, it was right.
And he really likes it right here.
He's facing the wrong way.
He really likes grooming.
Yeah, it was a complete compromise.
Kind of relax. He's got his leg cocked up. He's like all relaxed.
Oh yeah, you can. Oh no.
Because he even don't like
You have that out there? We got a free goat.
and Moonshine said he liked it.
It had a broken leg, and it was wrapped up.
He really likes it like
Starting out
this.
walking on it.
Yep.
Took it to the vet. It was all infection. They said, put it down,
Because
and we'll take it off.
Did you already brush the side that you're on?
Put it down, so $400 later.
Brush that side that you're on. Brush at your side.
Because I can do this forever.
Yeah. Well, you're doing a great job.
I did a good job even when I never brushed the tail before.
Yeah. Well, I think Tim already brushed his tail.
He already brushed his tail.
I think she's doing a great job brushing him, Marie.
And even when he brushed his, you think I should brush his tail again?
No, I don't think you need to brush his tail again. It looks pretty good.
Because I can freeze time.
I am having vision issues right now. Seriously. Maybe. Like I'm seeing lights. Like I'm seeing lights with my eyeballs open and with them closed. What does that mean? Does it mean like a migraine's coming? My head's not hurting, but my eye, there's like lights. Like when I'm looking at her, I can see like lights right here.
Yeah.
And when I look at you, I can see lights like that, like curved lights in a design. And they're moving lights. They're not like, they're moving lights. And when I shut my eyes, I can still see them. It's kind of weird. It's really freaking me out just a little bit.
Even grooming's my favorite.
No, I don't have high blood pressure. They're called silent migraines. Prisms. See, I can't even really read what the writing says. An ocular migraine.
Sorry, I'm in the camera. Sorry.
No, it's fine. I know I've seen lights like that before when I got migraines, but it's weird because they're like in a design, like it almost looks like a.
I always say when you see spots, your blood pressure you gotta worry about, but you said it's not spots.
No, it almost looks like a C or something, but it's like I can't even explain it. It looks like I could draw it. It looks like lines of black and white. I don't even know how to explain it. Low blood sugar? I don't think it's low blood sugar. If anything, it would be high blood sugar because I've taken something. Yeah, my vision is very wavy. Like, all right. Miss Terry said I should give you the phone and breathe and ground myself, so I'm gonna give you the phone for a minute and try to. I gotta
We know
follow
what
the boss's
happens.
instructions.
We know what happens when I get this thing.
And he likes.
Have you eaten today?
I have.
Have you drank today?
I have. I think I may go get me a water. I'm gonna go get a water.
Whoop whoop. Yep. You know it. All right, Heather's gone. What do you guys want to talk about?
Hey, we gotta get the buckets pretty soon. You wanna do Uno? Do you wanna get her out or not? Okay. All right.
Let's see. Oh, you're fine. No.
Watch out. Wave to the audience, Mom. No, you cannot.
They were just admiring your backside. Yep, I'm going to Germantown. If they go, yep. Yep, I'm going to cause all kinds of trouble up there, too. Yeah, buddy. I don't work nights anymore, so I am gonna be there every day, probably. Oh, I'll tell her when she comes back. Storm coming across the river. What? Germantown is about maybe half hour from here. Valerie. Yes. Check the weather. Let's see. See, when the weather comes across the river. Oh yeah. Wow. I better go home soon. It stops because even the weather doesn't like to come to Memphis. So. Oh yeah. I'll be home before it comes. It might just be raining, but I'll be home before the storm comes.
Do we want to try to do her up there?
I don't care. However you want
Or
to
do
do
you
it,
want to go
Tim.
ahead and do treats and then we'll handle her? Or we got treats.
However you want to do it, baby.
Let's do that. Let's get the treats ready and then we'll do that. Because
Heather's back. We gotta behave.
yeah, Heather's got to behave.
Heather
I
can't
didn't
even-
say Heather.
I can't even see right now,
Why
Tim.
can't you see what's wrong?
I don't know. I'm having like these lights.
It's not spots, or else I would tell her it's her
It's-
blood pressure.
It's not spots. It's like black and white lights flashing in my vision. Like I can see them, like right through here, like all the way around my eyeball on this side and on this side. And when I close,
Yep,
when
no
I
more
close my
SMR
eyes,
after
I
dark.
can still see them.
Floaters.
Floaters?
That's what they're called.
No, it's not floaters. It's lights flashing.
We didn't even really get into the after dark part.
Light.
Good grief.
It's like lines of black and white flashing in my vision. Like I can see it, like
I know
like
what
almost
you
like
mean.
somebody's standing right
You need
here.
Your digital antenna adjustment.
It's
Is it like that? Seriously, like the TV that's out of adjustment?
kind of, but not really. It looks more like lines. Like, oh my gosh, this is so weird. It's really freaking me out, Tim. Miss Terry said I needed to ground myself and breathe.
Well, I'm gonna ground.
Listen, I got a grounding sheet, and that thing does
Take
not
your
do
shoes
anything.
off.
Yeah, take your shoes off.
I think I won't.
Do it.
No,
Nobody
I know
cares.
you will. I already know you will. I already know you will. I already know. You got tennis shoes on anyway. It's not that hard.
Yeah.
I'll go get the buckets. We can get the treats done in the buckets
Okay.
Yeah.
while you recovering.
Yeah.
It's crazy weird, Tim.
Maybe you have a migraine without the pain.
Yeah, because my head's not hurting, but that's what it's. You know how when you have a migraine and you see all these flashing lights or whatever, that's what it's like. Like it's almost like I really like my vision is. It's like I can see out of the center of my eyeballs, but around the edges, it's got these lights flashing. It's strange.
It sounds strange.
It's like a migraine without the pain. That's exactly what it's
I can't
like.
relate to that.
You can't relate that, you said?
No, because when I've had migraines, it wasn't like that.
You didn't have lights?
No, when I had a migraine, I didn't know where I was, who I was, or anything else.
Well, I couldn't
They
even
called
read the
it-
comments on
I forgot. They called it some kind of, I don't forgot what kind of migraine the neurologist called it. But I had a friend that's wife had those too, and she didn't recognize him when she had the migraine in the grocery store. She called the police on him in the grocery store because she didn't know who he was.
Holy
Oh,
crap.
It was a migraine
Wow.
that caused it. I don't know. That's the only kind of migraine I ever had.
Well, I know who I am, but my head's not hurting or nothing. But the stress of this is kind of
Yeah.
causing a little bit of a a headache, I guess, but not. It's not like migraine type headache.
You don't have floaters?
Oh yeah, I'm with you, Paul.
I've never had that. So
I have to have
floater,
darkness,
sometimes that
and
will happen with floaters.
I usually wind up throwing
What
up.
is a floater?
It's just like a thing in the back of your eye. But if you've never been diagnosed with that, then
No.
Well, if you have floaters, you'll know.
yeah.
They like,
They move like when you move your
Move
eyes. They
around.
move. Yeah.
it's
You see
almost
like
like,
little
you ever looked in a
spots.
microscope and you saw like,
No. This is.
That's
That's
right.
stuff
That
under a
sounds like
microscope
parasites.
moving around like a parasite move. Have you ever looked in a microscope?
Yes.
Okay.
That's what
a floater
that's
looks
what
like.
that's what that sounds like to me.
That's what a floater looks like.
That's where my mind
That's
goes.
not a parasite, though.
No, but that's what floaters look like. That's what they look
Yeah,
like.
yeah, it's like a little round dot sometimes.
Mhm.
You just see them.
Hmm. Sometimes they're lines. You see a line.
Yeah.
I had those before. I've had a lot of eye things before, though.
You have a
I
lot
think
of
it's
everything.
getting a little bit better.
That's what happens.
When you're old.
Grounding.
When you get old.
When you live the
Grounding.
life I live.
Water or grounding, one of the two.
Maybe you're dehydrated.
It's getting a little bit better. No, it's me. Hello? Hey, it's getting a little bit better. I don't know if it's.
Pour some water on your feet and ground them better. That's got to be Terry. That's probably Terry.
Oh yeah, she is. Yeah. She doesn't have a care in the world right now. Okay, well Heather's not here anymore. We can go back to after dark. What are we talking about?
Which I'm thankful for.
Good night, Sue.
Yeah, I mean, I always,
Yes, this is moonshine.
9 times out of 10, when I go by, I walk close to their butt and touch them or something. But, you know, I'm used to being around another horse I don't know.
Yeah, he's gorgeous. Shelby's good. I just got off the phone with her. She's driving home from work. She'll be here the end of May for my son's graduation. And then we're going on a cruise in June. Woohoo!
Oh, they're doing treats.
I'm not sure if you get to see her or not, because when she comes for graduation, she's just coming for 2 to 3 days. We are going to the Caribbean and Dominican Republic. It's an 8-day cruise. I have 2 biological children and 2 stepchildren. And I have a wicked stepmother tattoo because I was the wicked stepmother at one point in their life. Or so their mother thought.
Yeah. 10 actually, because there's one for goats. Should I make moonshine watch?
Well, he's already looking like, what are you doing with those?
Yeah, he knows what's up. He's already looking. I guarantee you he's looking. He didn't get that big by accident.
At least he's calm.
Oh yeah, he's good.
Lady Tremaine, that's my girl.
He's good about that kind of stuff right there.
I got her on my leg, and I
Yo.
want to get my 2 stepchildren as like characters.
I was
like
gonna make him watch.
you
but
get at the
okay.
fair.
I'll put him up.
And I was gonna put them on my leg next to her.
Heather said I need to put him up. All right, Kayla, I got to put him up.
Wait a minute. He's such a
You
good
can go down there and
boy.
pet him in the stall. All right, come on, dude. Heather said you don't need to wash the bucket.
Oh, she's no
Oh,
fun.
Look at what's the buckets. Look at me. Wish I wanted to watch.
Yeah, one of them did. The other one we don't speak to, unfortunately.
It's like a joke.
Which is fine. He's old enough. That's his choice.
Good boy.
Wow. Here, you guys can look at Sabado now. Sabado! Woohoo! Uh-oh, there goes the cows. She's fine. She's down there on the phone. We told her she took her shoes off.
Yes, you are. You're so beautiful.
Oh, a Disney cruise. When Shelby worked at Disney, we begged her to try and get us on a cruise because that would be the only way we could afford it, and she never did, the little heifer. Yeah. It will be amazing. I guarantee it. It'll be amazing for you. And it's a Disney cruise, so. Where'd he go? I don't know where he went. Yes, it is very expensive for a Disney cruise. But you'll enjoy it and it'll be worth it. And you can't take money with you when it's your time, so spend it. I did an Alaskan cruise. It was amazing. We had orcas swimming with our ship. We saw whales breaching. They would jump out of the water. Saw a bunch of sea lions. It was awesome. Paulette, I have horrible motion sickness. Like, I can't even back out of my driveway when my husband drives. That's how bad it is. It makes me sick. And I don't get sick on a cruise. Like, who can't back out of a driveway without getting sick? Like, how horrible is that? That's so embarrassing. That's why my husband never drives anywhere. When I was younger, no, I didn't. Like, I was able to ride backwards in my dad's pickup truck and stuff, and it's just I got older, I guess. I don't know if it was having kids or what, but like if I fly, I have to take 2 Dramamine.
Yeah, those are apple flavored. Yeah, that's my water. That's my water. They don't taste good, do they? No. No, I've tried them. They don't taste good.
It's like when I go on the bus trip with my dad, I have to take a Dramamine.
Actually,
I can't sit in the back seat either. Nope. Mm-mm.
Yeah, those are the apple ones. They make the same kind in a peppermint. They don't taste like peppermint either.
The ginger lollipops? No, I probably should though. I'm willing to try anything.
All right, well, I'm ready.
Ginger, the little ginger candies are good.
Yeah, that's what they were saying. Okay, well, who wants this? Do you want me to just do the treats while you sit here?
If you want to. That would be.
You can hold that if you want, Heather, and I'll just call them out. I'll come sit over there. Dottie can put treats in the bucket.
Okay, that'll work. Thank you, Dottie.
Are you okay?
It's that damn chair.
Don't blame it on the chair. Don't blame it on the chair. It's called age. I know you're young, Dottie, but you ain't that young.
I got a old husband.
That's what I mean. You have an old husband. He done wore off on you. Somebody else I know got that same problem. That's the cows and the goats.
Moonshine.
Moonshine.
Moonshine's white bucket.
All the rest of them I think got names.
Except
That
the
that
red
says
one.
Perfecto. That's Dorado.
I do the same thing. I turn them around so I can see it. Be careful, Kayla. Well, he did good. Be careful, Kayla, okay?
Yeah, with this foot.
She was messing with his ears.
Oh. Well. Oh, Butter found you.
Thank you, Miss Marie, for adopting the 5 hay bales.
Thank you, Miss Marie.
I'm gonna take Butters and Sabbath home with me.
You are?
You can take Butters, but you can't have Sabado.
I'm happy to take it. Well, I'll have to afford it. You know I'll leave.
I'll send Henry.
Well, yeah,
I'm gonna
because
tell
you ain't got
Henry.
no biceps.
I'll
Sir.
tell Henry. I'll tell Henry. Dottie told me she got the hots for you, Henry.
Oh,
Go over and
Lord,
see her.
not in this
She wants you to
lifetime.
come by her house every day.
Not in this lifetime.
All right, I need 2 treats for all the buckets from Miss Shelley F, who sponsors in there. Thank you, Miss
So
Shelley.
proud of yourself.
Thank you, Shelly. Yeah.
That's your buddy.
No, it's not.
Hey, the purple bucket gets 4 for every one.
It's not.
4 for every one.
So they get 8. When you do 2, they get 8. You know we got to be difficult.
Yeah, it's okay.
Look at
You have,
Sabado.
Robin?
Look at Sabado. All right, we got 2 for everybody from Miss Billy Joe H, who sponsors Sabado.
Thank you, Billy Joe.
Thank you, Miss Billy Joe.
She'll be here soon.
Next Monday.
Next Monday.
Mm-hmm.
And now they get 8 again. Okay, I was just making sure. I know how you dispatchers are.
I was
Oh.
told to go back and dispatch today. Thank
Were you really?
Yes.
They
What?
got tired of you
you.
already.
Yes.
You were told to go back.
Yeah, go back to dispatch. Because he was like my attitude. I was messing with them. I said, okay. I got your number.
It's
Guess
gonna
who
be
came to the station
it's
every
gonna be
time?
worse tomorrow.
Yeah. Guess who came to the station every time somebody came into the station? That officer.
Uh-oh.
It's gonna be worse tomorrow. You better watch it. All right.
Why?
Because you even got on Dottie's wrong side.
Oh. Sorry.
All right, now we got 2 for everybody from Miss Paulette D, who sponsors half of Infinito and half of Mira. Thank you, Miss Paulette.
He said,
Yeah, I
"You
think
need to
so.
go back to dispatch." I said, okay. I said, okay. Let's see what you get in replacement of me.
All right, now I got 1 for everybody from Miss Connie D, who sponsors a quarter of Isadora. Thank you. Miss
Thank you, Miss Connie. Robin, my vertigo's been doing pretty good.
They smell weird.
They're apple.
Oh, that's probably
All right, now I got 1 for everybody from Miss Paulette. Oh wait, did I do Miss Paulette? I did Miss Paulette.
I guess what they're getting
No, you did Miss Connie.
No, I did Miss Paulette too. I'm trying to think. Hang on, I'm trying to think.
I don't think you did Miss
I
Paulette.
did do Miss Paulette. I said half a mirror and half of Infinito.
Oh,
I
don't
did
know.
do Miss Paulette. I'm trying to think of the other half of Mira is where I'm having an issue. with my brain. Just give me a second, and all right. I tell you what, I need one for everybody from Miss Lori B, who sponsors half of Moonshine. How about that? Just give me a second with my brain, and I'll get to it.
You can't do this from memory all the time, Tim.
I used to could.
I know you used to could, but that
All right.
you used to.
Now I need one
Oh
for
boy,
everybody.
I'll let
from
Dottie
Miss
handle this.
Marie V, who also sponsors a quarter of Moonshine. Thank you, Miss Marie.
Thank you, Miss Marie.
All right, now hang on. I'm still thinking on this mirror thing. I did Miss
Wolf
Billy
Girl, when he gets through with this, he still has one horse to breed. She still hasn't gone
All
into
right, now I
heat.
need one for everybody from Miss Denise B, who's a Red Ribbon sponsor.
Thank you, Miss Denise. It is a lot to remember.
Oh, I know. See, I didn't.
Oh.
I got it all. I got one more, and I know which one it is. One for everybody from Miss Shelley B, who sponsors half of Mira. I told
Thank
you
you,
it was
Shelley.
half of Mira. Thank you, Miss Shelley. And I kept wanting to say Shelley F, but I was like, no, that's not right, because Miss Shelley sponsors Uno. So that's why I was. And yes, my brain doesn't work as fast as it used to.
Good job, Tim. Good job.
But we've been doing this 5 years, so it's slowed down a little bit. Just a little. All right, thank all the sponsors.
Thank you, all the sponsors. Thank
All
y'all
right.
so much.
I got 5 for the pasture from Miss Mindy N. Thank you, Miss Mindy.
Thank you, Miss Mindy.
See, now I can use my phone. I got one for all the horses and donkeys from Miss Marie V. Thank you, Miss Marie.
No, I'm not giving them two. These are broken in half.
All right, now I got 2 extra
Somewhat
for
sherry.
Uno from Miss Marie, and then 2 for Moonshine from Miss Marie. All right. Thank you, Miss Marie. Then I've got 1 for all the horses and donkeys from Miss Melinda N. Thank you, Miss Melinda. All right, now I got 2 for El Dorado. Yep. 2 for El Dorado, 2 for Sabado, 2 for Moonshine, and 2 for Hatana from Miss Megan K. Thank you, Miss Megan. All right, then I've got Sabado looking over here. I've got 1 for all the horses and donkeys from Miss Tina T. Thank you, Miss Tina.
That's kind of how it looked. Paddock. Yolanda,
then
those
I
are
got-
horse treats.
25 for the pasture, also from Miss Tina. Thank you, Miss Tina. The cows will appreciate it.
25.
Mm-hmm.
25.
All right. Now I got 1 for El Dorado, 1 for Moonshine, 1 for Sabado, 1 for Uno, and 1 for Donna. And those are all from Miss Jennifer M. Thank you, Miss Jennifer.
Thank you all.
All right, now I've got 1 for all the horses and donkeys from Miss Tango Elliott, and 4 extra for Moonshine. Thank you, Tango.
Thank you.
4 extra.
Mm-hmm. That was Moonshine.
That was, I didn't do the
Oh.
pasture.
That was Moonshine. All right. Let's see. All right. I got 10 for the pasture from Miss Paulette D. Thank you, Miss Paulette. All right, I got one for all the horses and donkeys from Miss Sherry C. She also adopted a hay bale. Thank you, Miss Sherry.
Thank you. Did you hear Dorado in there moving his bucket all around on the
Yeah,
floor?
he's waiting on them treats. All right, I got right here 5 for the pasture from Miss Lori B. Thank you, Miss Lori. Then I've got 1 for all the horses and donkeys from Miss Michelle R. Sabato said he's ready too. Look at him licking his lips.
Mm-hmm.
That'll be all right. Then I got 5 extra from Miss Michelle for the pasture. Thank you, Miss Michelle. All right, let's see. What's this here? Oh, never mind. All right, let's see what this is. All right, I got 5 for Uno from
Thank
Miss
you,
Jillian
Jillian.
and Miss Carrie M. Thank y'all. It's 5 for Uno. And then I got 4 for Moonshine from Miss Jillian and Miss Carrie M. Thank y'all.
Thank y'all.
Moonshine trying to capitalize tonight or something.
I'm feeling a little bit better, Jennifer. Thank you.
Look at his chops. Look at his
Yeah,
chops.
it's a goat.
Okay, that's all the regular treats.
Is
I
you
told you.
licking?
Told you he's waiting on them treats. Look at him. Dottie keeps handing them to him. You don't make him fat.
I'm taking him home, it doesn't matter.
All right. I got a hug for Moonshine from Miss Marie V. Thank you, Miss Marie.
Thank you.
And then I have a hug for all the horses from Miss Terry C. Thank you, Miss Terry.
Thank you, Miss Terry.
And then I got a hug for all the horses from Miss Tina T. Thank you, Miss Tina. Look at him looking. Look. All right, I got a hug for Hatana, a hug for Mira, and a hug for El Dorado from Miss Paulette. Thank you, Miss Paulette.
Thank
I got
you.
a hug for Moonshine from Miss Lori B. Thank you, Miss Lori. And that is all of the hugs and bows and all that stuff. That is all of that.
You too, Diane.
And the goat says she appreciates it. She'll find it. I guarantee you she's gonna find it.
I want to know what happened to your voice.
Butters? I don't know. That's weird. He's weird anyway.
I think Butters is coming to see Kayla.
Butters is weird.
Kayla. I think Butters is coming to see
I
you.
know, it sounds like he's like losing his mind or something.
I don't have any more. See? Oh, no.
I don't know what's wrong with that cat. Let's see. Yeah, I don't know what's wrong with him. He acts like he's not all there lately. Lately, he does. Special weather statement. Tonight?
Eddie
For
really
where?
loves butter.
For us?
Tunica.
Tunica.
Oh, well. Horn Lake.
Well, if it's Tunica, it's going to end up this way. What kind of weather statement? Thunderstorm? Oh, that's nasty.
Yeah.
Oh, we better
That's
hurry.
it, I'm
We
going
better hurry up.
What is
home.
What is
Special
it?
weather statement. Thunderstorms. Thunderstorms headed this way.
Oh, man. We're done, you said?
It ain't that bad. It's just rain.
Yeah.
It ain't nothing bad. I'm trying to find my category. Hang on a minute. I'm trying to find, here it is. Never mind, I found it. I'm fixing to update you on this name situation. Somebody was asking about it. What's wrong?
Oh.
I can't see. Yeah, but if you look back down a little ways, you'll see something else too. You're reading something underneath.
That's weird, Sarah.
I think it was a little lonely. I think it was a little lonely.
I'll tell you later.
I think it was a little lonely.
All right, you ready to hear this name thing? All right,
What name thing?
the name contest. Legato.
Is that tonight?
No, it's not till Friday. I'm just giving you an update.
Oh.
Legato now has 46.
46?
Uh-huh. And Lanahe has
Lenahe.
37. Lanahe. Lanahe.
Lenahe.
Okay.
Figure out how to say
Okay.
it, Tim.
Hey, hey. Okay. Hey, hey.
Do you have the camera on my phone?
Thank you.
All right. So anyway, he's got a 10-point lead right now.
All right.
So Legato does. I was just letting everybody know.
How do you say the other one?
Lead. No. Heh. 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 Not hey. Hey. Hey.
No, Lenahe.
No. Not hey. 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 It's hey. You're not. See, she want to say it like they used to say, hey, 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 it's Fat Albert. Remember that?
Oh my.
She
You're
wanna say it
aging
that. It's
yourself.
not, I know I'm aging myself, but I don't care.
Half the people on the live are
already
probably
know.
like, who?
I already know. No, that's not true. That's not true. We have a lot of followers that are my age or older.
I
Thank you
swear.
very much.
If Tim goes around calling him Lenahe, I'm gonna say something like
She got issues. You know that.
Yes.
All right.
Oh my
Let's get this treat going. 'Cause we got to get going here now.
Sarah said I'm picking Legato.
Well, Legato is winning, so I don't think we have to worry about it right now. Legato's winning. And eventually you'll learn how to say it.
No, eventually you'll learn how to say it.
Do I need to send you the pronunciation again? Huh?
Do what?
Do I need to send you the pronunciation again?
No. Because I'm going to say it the way I'm going to say it. It's going to be Lenahe. And I don't care who says anything about it. If it ends up being Lenahe, it's going to be Lenahe. I can't say Lenahe. I just can't do it. Huh? Wait, say it again.
Linaje.
See, she said Lenahe.
No, she did not.
She
You better
did.
think again.
Linaje.
Do it again.
Linaje.
Heh.
Lenahe.
And I already sent you the pronunciation.
Lenahe.
You know I'm right.
He, not
You know
Lenahe.
You know I'm right. So
Not Lenahe.
just keep on. I can't help it. You can't pronounce Purina treats either.
Think about the t-shirt possibilities. Lenahe.
See?
Okay. I don't know. You're calling him Lego. No matter, Miss Terry said I'm calling him Lego no matter what. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
All right. You ready to start these treats?
I think
we can
so.
Get, like, done? It's
Yeah.
9:30.
Yeah. Yep. That's fine.
I think I'll go vote this evening. What? I can vote.
I didn't say nothing.
I got a debit card. I can vote.
You go right ahead.
That way I can
What are
make
you voting
sure-
for, Legato?
Make sure it's Lana. Just for her.
Oh my goodness.
Lee, nah,
Lee, nah.
Just for you.
Lego.
That way you can say it every day. I already
Lenahe.
got you saying Hatana.
Okay.
It took 3 years, but
You used to call her
I
Jatana.
didn't say I didn't, did I?
No, what made you change?
Because I
Because
was
you were trying to
pronouncing it
be
wrong.
you were trying to be appropriate.
Right, I was pronouncing it wrong, so I was trying to pronounce it right. And now I got you saying it.
Sometimes I still call her Jatana. Every now and then. Sometimes you do.
Every now and then, it happens. But I'm a redneck just like you are, so.
Oh my goodness.
All right, boys. What do y'all think?
I think,
Everybody's got 2 hugs.
yeah, there's no more juice in this thing.
Are we running low?
We got 20%,
Oh, that'll
26%.
be enough. We can get through it. All right, bring your barefoot
Feel like
self
doing
on.
it?
I don't care.
Bring your barefoot self on.
I'm gonna sit right here for a few minutes.
Excuse me, sir. Back it up. Boy. Let me get this off. Back. Back
Who's
up.
that Miss Goat playing with her bucket?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Come over here either way. Straight, hey, everywhere. All right, give me a hug from Miss Terry C, sir. Thank you. Now, I need one more from Miss Tina T. Thank you so much.
You want to bed?
You're a good boy. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Hey, if it starts storming, will you roll that thing in?
No, it's a switch up on, when you go in the door, there's a switch up to the left. It says retract, awning retract, and you just hold it till it goes in.
Otherwise, the wind will tear it up.
It's not all the way out. I don't have it all the way out.
Cut it in, pull it in, just in case.
Well, that's up to you.
Yeah, if you want to, that would be
Yeah.
good.
I got this.
I'm so glad you think of it.
I gotta look at my list to make sure I don't leave no horse out.
Oh.
And, hey.
See, it sounded like you said,
Hey.
hey.
Did it not sound like you said Lenahe?
I did, because I was,
You've heard me say it so much.
yeah, you're making me say it that way.
Good. Lenahe.
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 Legato.
Legato. I like both of them. But I'm telling you, if Lenahe wins, it's going to be Lenahe.
It's gonna be line. I'm just gonna call it line.
Like, I like Miss Terry's idea, Lego.
And line. Lego and line.
Lego and what?
Line.
Line?
Yeah, lineage.
How about
Is-
Lenny?
Yeah, Lenny. You call him Lenny? No. No, we're not doing that.
Lenahe.
Well, all right. So let's see. That's moonshine. Got the extra.
You're making me like Legato better and better. That's all I got.
Eldorado. Got the extra. Moonshine. Got the extra. Okay. All right, Dorado, you got 2 hugs, big man. Dorado, you got 2 hugs. Boy, put them ears back. Where are you going? Come back. Come on. I need my hugs. Come on. Oh my goodness. Come here, give me a hug. Good boy. Hey, give me a hug. Give me a hug for Miss Terry, please. Come on. It's a treat. It's a treat. You don't want this treat? Give me a hug, please. Give me a hug for Miss Terry. Oh my goodness. Is there a green treat in this bucket?
No. You want one?
Yeah. What's wrong with you, dude?
Burp, 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 burp.
You don't like those?
Nope.
No, he said no.
Picky.
He said picky, picky, picky.
Picky.
You just need one.
Yeah, I'm gonna fool him. He'll eat these. He just ain't gonna eat them. All right, can you give me
Oh,
a hug?
hold on.
Hey, look. Can you give me a hug? Give me a hug for Miss Perry. Thank you. All right, here. Here's your treat. Here's your treat. Here's your treat. It's good. All right, now give me a hug for Miss Tina. Come on. Give me a hug for Miss Tina. Look.
He's a
Let me
treat
smell it.
snob.
Come here and give me a hug for Miss Tina. Thank you. All right, you can bite it. You want to bite it? Yeah. What, I gotta hold it or something? Dude, you seriously. Come on. Come on. I don't want you to feel like you're hungry or nothing. Come on. You can eat those.
What? Are you laughing about what I said? You don't think so? Does he not like them anymore?
This horse is a treat snob. Complete snob. Like, he just took his bucket and took his nose and said, pushed his bucket away.
Boop.
Here, I'll put some of these in there too. I'm sorry. Next time I'll know that you're a snob.
He says I just learned to eat those.
You're a snob. You know that, right? Here, have this one. See? You want that one? I'll stop that jumping around. I'm gonna put some of these in there since you're a snob.
Well. Is he being a diva tonight?
Yeah. I don't have to worry about the next one. The next three, I don't have to worry about.
Right.
Now, when we go up front to the mayor's, I ain't going in the stall with his door without the right kind of treats.
There, now he's happy.
Yeah, he's all right. He's still not gonna eat them other treats. He will after I put regular food on him.
You're crazy.
After I put regular food on top of him, he'll eat them.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, he's a weirdo. Come on, back up. Big boy, back up. Back up, big one. Wait. I ain't even asked. I ain't even got in here yet. Hey, give me a hug from Miss Terry, please. Thank you, big man. I know you gonna eat them. I ain't worried about you not eating them. Give me another hug. Give me another hug. What's up? Careful, you like them, don't you? Goodness gracious. And that's for Miss Tina. Thank you. All right, you want the rest of them? You like those, huh? Imagine that. You another one that didn't get that big.
Yeah, I was gonna say he doesn't look like he gets fed, so I can see why he.
He's hungry.
Look at his big
Who's
belly.
hungry? Aren't you hungry, big boy?
Yeah, he's got a big old belly. I don't think he's quite that big yet, Miss Terry.
Don't worry about it.
He's getting there though.
You got 3 coming up, dude. Colorado's got 3 hugs. 1, 2, 3. Because Miss Paulette said she was one too.
Oh.
Hey, let me show you. All right, it's open. Can you come on out? What's wrong? You don't know how to get out? Move.
Yeah, he's
I
working
don't need
on
a
it.
bow. I don't need a bow. I don't need, ow, that's my toe. I don't need a bow. I need a hug. Hey, hey.
Oh, look at
Again,
him.
I don't need a bow. I need a hug.
Look at him.
Hug. Hey. Seriously, dude.
Oh.
Okay, that's awesome. Beautiful. Now give me a hug, please. Miss Tina T. Thank you. Thank you. Now give me a hug from Miss Terry and your sister, Sundance. Thank you. Hey, I got one more from Miss Paulette and your Auntie Ignacia. Thank you. All right, now you can have the rest of them. But now you got to bow. Hurry up, bow. What? You don't want to bow now? Huh?
He's like, no, I already did it, and you ruined it.
Yeah, but at least he can't figure out how to get out. And I can barely get it shut.
This is the one that
It's easier.
Tonka messed up, isn't it?
Yeah, this Tonka's good.
Yeah. Oh, God.
Moonshine. Hi, buddy. Moonshine, you have 1, 2, 3, 4 hugs. But I know you're not preferential about treats, I know. Dang, we're gonna start on this side first.
Yeah, he did.
We're gonna start. Wait. Give me a hug. Come on. For Miss Terry, thank you. And give me one for Miss Tina, please. Come on. Reach on around. Good job, thank you. All right, going to the other side. Oh, wait, I'm not over there yet. Wait till I get over there. All right, give me one right now. Hang on, give me one. And Miss Lori B, hey, scoot over just a little. There you go. Now give me one for Miss Lori. Good job, sir. Thank you. Now I need another one for Miss Marie B. Thank you. Good job. All right, now you can have the rest. Come on. How your hair smells good, sir.
Look at him. El Dorado, what are you doing?
All right. Donnie, you ain't got no more, sir. I'm sorry. Sorry, that me. I gotta go out here and give these goats and cows something to eat.
Oh.
Not their normal hunt. Yeah, dude, I see some goats.
Oh, sorry.
I see goats over here. Woo, goat!
Woo, goats.
Here they come. Woo, donkeys. Woo, Tyson. Come on, hurry up. Before the cows get up here, there's you one. Here, Hank. Here, Mama. Here, wait. Now Merle gets one. There you go, Merle. Here you go, Hank. Here you go, sis. Here you go, Mama. Here you go, no, this is Merle. Here, Merle. All right, here you go, Passion. Watch yourself. Where's Willie at? Here, Passion, have another one. The other goats ain't coming. I mean, the other donkeys ain't coming.
Here they are.
Here, cows. Hey, Willie. Willie Bob. Here. No, Passion. This is Willie's. Passion, it's Willie's. Willie, you got to hurry up, dude. I can't keep fending her off constantly. Here, Waylon. Your turn. There you go. Oh, hey, Tyson. How are you, sir? What's up, Hank? Just jump right on up there. What's up, Mama? Here, have another one. Mama. Here you go. There you go, Passion. Oh, Passion, you can't beat that goat down. That goat said nope. Here, Passion. All right, Waylon, here. You like these, Waylon? Yeah. Where's Willie at? There he is. Not yours. It's Willie's turn. Here you go. Come on, Tyson. Come on, stick your head up here. Come on. There you go. All right, cows out there. And goats. Here you go, Hank. Passion. What's her name? Bailey, here. Oops, hit BB in the head with that. He'll be all right. Hey, what's your name? Come here, Willie. Here you go, Waylon. Waylon said, I'm an old dude. Waylon said, I'm the boss. I don't act like it, but I'm the boss. Passion just thinks she's the boss. Let me see them big ears. You got some big old ears. Look at them things. Charge airfare for them. You got big ears. Your ears are bigger. Your ears are bigger than Willie's and Waylon's.
Yeah, they are.
You got some big old ears. Oh goodness.
We thought she was going to grow into him. Remember when she was first here?
Growing into her ears. Although she is a little bit taller than Waylon.
Yeah.
Here, Willie. I'm coming, Waylon. Here, dude. Here you go. Here you go, goat. Who's that? Hank. Here you go. Out there, you and them goats have at it. This is yours. Here you go.
He's like, I don't know where you're at.
I get these longer ones for Passion because she's just all over the place.
Mm-hmm.
Here you go, Waylon. Here, have another one, Waylon. Sneak another one in. Waylon's like, it's not my turn. Can I have it? There you go. You can have it anyway. Here, Passion. Here, Willie. Here, Passion. Waylon, here, buddy. Well, you drop that one in the water, dude. Here. Take that one. All right, here you go. That's enough for the donkeys. Come here, BB. Here, have one. There you go.